You wake up. You look around and find yourself once again in the tower. The party sits across the room from you, looking out the window and taking a moment to rest after the long and very hard battle. As they look out the window, you notice that they are gazing at the sunset over the desert horizon. Even though it is very beautiful, you notice that instead of peace, you feel angered, betrayed, and even revengeful. You feel an anger inside of you you've never experienced before. This embarrassment must not be left untreated. Disregarding any consequences at all, you feel that revenge is the only option forward. What do you do?
I stand up and I slowly make my way behind the party. As they're distracted, I'm going to sneak up behind O'Reilly. And I'm going to stab him in the back with my rapier.
As you reach for your rapier, you notice it isn't on your hilt. You look down and you see your hands are actually translucent, allowing some light to come through it, but not fully. You stumble back in shock, and before you know it, you lose your footing and you're floating, just a couple feet off the ground. You're left in complete disbelief. You look over toward the machine, and then you quickly turn around as you believe the machine has caused this somehow. And as you turn away, you are left in disbelief as you see the most horrifying sight that you have ever witnessed. The belt you wore before is in hundreds of small pieces. Your hat and rapier is in possession of the party, and a large pool of blood is around the spot that you originally woke up. It takes you a few moments, but you finally come to the realization that you are no longer among the living. Horrified, you turn toward the party, and you realize this entire time as they have been sitting there looking out at the sunset over the horizon, you notice they've been talking to each other. You can hear little mumbles, but even though you're within a couple feet of them, you can't understand a single word that they say. But before you get your bearings together completely, you see a bright blue portal appear in front of you, slowly pulling you in toward it. You reach around, you attempt to grab something around you to keep yourself from being pulled in, but your hands just go through every object in the room. And before you know it, you watch as the room around you is turned into a bright white light, and all that you know disappears and fades into the light. Is this the one you have been speaking of? Yes, this one has shown great potential. Great potential? He has failed multiple times to accomplish anything, and to a group that isn't even being guided. There's no way we can let him join the council. It would be a disgrace to silence. That is not what we have planned for him. We must first test him to see if he is truly capable of the task of becoming one before we speak of such things. So, what is your plan? We can't just give him all the power in the world. Of course. So we give him a test run, a taste of what is to come if he is capable enough. The question is, what can we use that the council won't find out about? What if we gave him that group? That does sound promising. It would allow him to show us what he is capable of without giving him too much power. Are we in agreement? I don't see why not. I'm not sure if this is the best idea, but I can agree with the terms for now. Let's just hope the council doesn't find out about this. Well, since we are all in agreement, let's get to the fun part. You there, I know you can hear us. You are about to be put through a trial of great power and tribulations. Show us what you can do, and you might one day have the honor to join as one of us. Don't let us down. I believe you can do this. Jeez. This better work out. We are all going down for this one. Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show in which a bunch of idiots have no clue what the heck they are doing. You know, I'm not sure about that anymore. But I am sure that today we start a brand new series that we call the D Ranks. In just a moment, all of you are going to be enjoying a great intro that I spent all weekend making just for this show to kind of give you a little bit of lore and, what's been happening to lead us up to this point. As for the main series, I am still DMing that aspect, but this entire thing is actually being DM'd by my good friend King Wedgie, who has guest starred on the main campaign a few times, and now he's coming to be a DM for our side series. The side series, this right now will actually be up when we go on break after episode 50. This side series the first 4 episodes will be going up during our month break that we're going to be taking. So once you see this, we're actually going to be on break for a little bit. But yeah, you'll be getting this for every week for a little bit. And then once the main campaign starts rolling back into fruition, we'll start to jump on the bandwagon of, posting this as a side series. So, at that point, it'll be every 2 weeks, but we'll get there when, we'll get to that when we get there. But, without further ado, thank you all for coming this far, and I hope all of you enjoy our brand new series of the D Ranks. Hello everybody and welcome to eDIOCRACY, a show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue on what the heck they are doing sit down and save the world. We return to the land of Galore, not to tell you a story that you have heard before. We in turn will experience the beginnings of a new chapter. This is not a story of champions, and this is not a story of great destinies. These are newbies who will probably die within the first month and be tossed out back to the rats. And even though they may go on great adventures and may have a few songs made after them, just remember, these are not heroes. These are the D-Ranks. Okay, boys. I leave it off to all of you. Don't fucking ruin this for me. Goodbye.
Heck yeah. Alright, yeah, welcome. I assume Johnny did all the intro, but again, welcome to eDIOCRACY. D-Ranks, we got a name for the side series now, so we are the D-Ranks. The D-Ranks are adventures in the Adventurers Guild. It's basically the first level in the Adventurers Guild. So that's what these guys are. Technically not even D rank yet. I think it was just we'll become D rank by the end of the episode. Don't worry about that. But
man, spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers and all that. Anyway, but before we become D ranks, we first must know who our future D ranks will be. So if Travis, you can start off the introductions, I guess. Oh wait, I should start off the introduction because I'm the GM. So I'm Doodle, also known as King Wedgie, but Doodle is my character I play sometimes when I play with these guys, like on the 3 times that I have in their main campaign. But yeah, Travis. Oh no, it's Travis. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to say other than character I play in this is Prometheus, and he is a fighter.
Yep.
I'm Alex. I'm going to be playing Varchek the Great, and he is a champion.
Alright. Hello everyone. My name is Gorgrok Skullcrusher, and I'm a gunslinger. Look. Yeah! All right, next one.
Waffles.
It's your turn.
Waffles, that's you.
Hello, I'm Arcalor.
Well, hello there.
And what do you happen to be, Acklor?
I'm a goblin.
A goblin class.
Goblin barbarian.
Yeah. I would like to rage. Alright. So. There you go. Oh, cool. That's funny. Alright, so yep, there we go. And again, I'm the GM, Doodle, King Wedgie, whatever. I guess Doodle for now, since that's what's on the screen. But we're running on the Pathfinder 2nd Edition role-playing game. That's what we're running with right now with this crew. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get started here. I'll get the nice little music to set the background here and all that. So, let me get my notes up real quick so I can do that. Just do this on the fly, you know? Alright.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That's the wrong notes. Uh-oh. It's off to a great start.
I feel like for the travels, Prometheus just stuck a note on his chest that just says Prometheus.
There you go. That works. Oh yeah, Johnny, I guess you can send me, how long of a travel time is it usually? It's like a 5-day travel from Hestia to Ortizia. But yeah, you guys are brand new adventurers to the Adventurers Guild, new guild members. You've been tasked on your first mission is to deliver this chest that you happen to be carrying and a letter that accompanies it to 4 other adventurers who are also part of the guild who have been stationed in the seaside town of Artesia for the past year or so. You guys are currently on your way there. As you guys are traveling, are you guys trying to be like quick about it? Are you just taking your time? Like, you know, what's the vibe you guys are going for? Are you trying to be like sneaky so people don't see you or something?
Safely.
Guess I'm trying to get there so I can eat.
So you can-
Barchek just
Yeah.
got
I'm just trying to get there.
yeah, you guys try
Get there, but safely.
Yeah, there you go.
You have to get there safely.
So, alright, so as you guys making your way.
So, which one of us has the box?
Definitely not me.
Gorgrok will take it.
There you go. Hologrog has the box.
I've got the box.
Got the box. As you guys are on your way to the town, you know, not really discussing stuff because I think we've already mentioned Prometheus and Varcheg are both do not speak. So
I don't watch the talkers, so I'll do most of the talking today.
so do Acklor in it's about 5 days? Okay, so yeah, it is a 5-day journey. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks, Johnny. Alright, so do Acklor and Gorgrog talk about anything on the way for about the 5 days?
Yes.
Sure. Well, oh, Arclaw, once we get to this place, what type of food are we gonna eat? I'm thinking about eating something good.
Hopefully, definitely not rats. I had enough rats in the sewers. Maybe fish. I heard they have a lot of fish.
No, good smoked salmon sounds pretty good about now. Not
Mm,
gonna lie. It definitely beats
nice
rats in the sewers.
real
What the
salmon.
hell were you doing? Huh? He was eating rats in the sewers.
Yeah.
My friend, why in the hell were you in the sewers?
I guess trying to scavenge stuff.
It's alright, you ain't got to worry about it now. We're gonna go, we're gonna make lots of money.
So much money.
Oh, much money.
So much money.
Ain't that right back there, boys? I look back towards them.
Barcheck just gives a thumbs up.
Prometheus kind of shrugs with thumbs ups as well.
I like those two. Don't talk much, but I like them. By the way,
Yep. Men of action, not words. So.
and I like me some people of good action. But, by the way, you know what I'm thinking about? Something good, some good booze or something. To go along with my food once we get there. I don't know. What do you think I should drink?
I don't know. How does mushroom beer sound?
Mushroom beer. Well, now that's pretty exotic.
As you guys are traveling along, what's your marching order? So you said Varcheg was up front. I picked that up.
Yeah. I guess I'm riding beside. Dang, what was his name? What was your name again?
Me,
Yeah.
Gorgrak.
Because I'm.
Okay, you guys are
Orgrag?
just you guys will be
Orgrog.
walking. So you're walking. All right. And then Prometheus in the back.
Yeah.
Cool. So got that. So as you guys are walking along and talking, yeah, you guys are kind of following along. The road you're currently on kind of like goes by the seashore and all that. And as you're traveling, you go through like a forest area. Excuse you, cat. Sorry, my cat's needs cats anymore. Traveling along, when suddenly, oh wait, I gotta change the scene. There we go. Boom. Witness.
Oh man, MS Paint.
Witness!
Witness my
me!
skills with the
Witness
paintbrush.
me!
Oh yes, the MS Paint is strong with this one.
You
It's
guys are traveling along.
magnificent.
Suddenly, a boar charges out from the trees. I need everyone to roll me some initiative.
Oh, again, this is
You're not
the
bored,
third one
huh?
this trip. Getting sick of this.
You know, I forgot to get my dice ready, so give me a second.
Deception.
No worries.
Okay, I got
So is
a.
everyone rolling dice?
Yeah, I got an 8 on the roll.
8 on the roll.
Yeah,
All right.
I got a 26.
Let me do.
I rolled a 7 on my d20.
All right, hold on. So Acklor rolled for a total of 14. Gorgrok, what'd you roll?
I rolled, I guess I rolled with the perception thing, so I got a total of 26.
Total of 26. So what'd you roll on the die, I guess?
19.
19. Okay. That.
And Prometheus rolled a 15 on the dice.
All right. 15 on the dice. Varcheg. Varcheg. Alex, are you rolling or are you just gonna?
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
7 on the die? Okay. There you go. And then the boar.
A great DeBoar.
There we go. Alright.
Proper boring, if you ask me.
There you go. Why is my combat music not starting, bro? Oh, it is. It's just really low compared to the sound effect. There we go. The ambiance. Yeah. Alright, so the boar comes charging out, but you guys are like ready for it. Gorgrok, you're up first.
All right. Wait. Let me see how far am I? Oh, I need to zoom in. All right. If I'm up
Oh,
first.
let me get the party
What?
cam working. There we go.
All right. What is the distance between Gorgrak and the?
You know what, let me move you more, guys, more towards the center of the map. So there we go. All right.
So what is the distance between Gorgrak and the boar?
You know what? Let me put you in the middle. There we go. Your current distance, as it charges out, is about 30 feet.
All right. I think I'm gonna take a shot with my axe musket.
X muskets.
All right. I'm gonna take a roll.
All right. So it will be an action to draw that, except you have quick draw, which lets you do that in the same motion. So.
Yeah.
And moving your character. Let's see, X musket. Oh, I don't have that on your character sheet. Hold on. Let me add that real quick.
It's not on the character sheet.
I don't have it on yours for some reason. I didn't add it. For some reason.
Sorry.
X musket. So there we go. Weapons equip. All right. Cool. There you go. So you whip that sucker out, and you're gonna just blast him with your first action.
So I am. Hang on just a minute. Roll for a gummit.
Oh, you have to wield it two-handed to use it. Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay.
I was confused. It wasn't the buttons weren't showing up for me. So.
I rolled to hit. I got a 20. 27 in total, but nat 20.
Oh, okay. Not 20. Well, that's still a critical. So.
Yeah.
On the first one. No ammunition. Yeah, it is. Rounds. There we go.
1d6 plus 1.
Well, it's gonna be extra because it's a crit. So it's 2d6 plus 2.
Ah.
So
Okay.
so just tell me 2d6, I guess. No, or tell me what you roll on the 2 6s, I guess.
Hang on. I'll just go ahead and say it's a 2, because it rolled something else for the critical.
Oh, it
So,
didn't ask me
4.
what the manual roll was. Hold on. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. So how much total?
It said 2d6 plus 2?
Yeah.
4 damage. I got a
4
1
damage.
on both of the.
Or it's either you can choose to do 2d6s or just double whatever damage you would have. But so.
I'll say 4.
Okay.
We'll go with 4 damage. Is fine.
4 damage. All right, 4 damage total
Mhm.
on the crit. Oof. Rolled
Yeah.
low. All right.
I got 2
Cool.
1s on my d6s.
The boar is now barely injured. You kind of nick it a bit.
All right.
Mm,
Then I guess I'm gonna take another shot. Is
Alright.
that okay?
Yep, you can totally do that.
Do that, then I have to reload, right?
Is that how the axe musket works? You gotta.
Let me look, cause I really don't know.
It's fine.
Like it doesn't really.
That's why we're doing this now. Get this out of the way so we can figure out where all the
Right.
hiccups are.
Yeah, cause it doesn't give you the like I can't click on it and get the details page.
Right. Let me go to archives then. Axe muskets.
It says reload 1.
Reload 1.
Range is 40 feet. Hands 2. Bulk 2.
Trait
Just-
reload. When it's while all weapons need some amount of time to get into position, many ranged weapons also need to be loaded and reloaded. The entry indicates how many interact actions it takes to reload. Okay, yeah, so you have to use an action to reload it.
Okay, well then yeah, I'll take an action to reload it since I can just pull it out really fast.
Yep, so first action, quick draw, second action, reload.
And third
Quick draw
action.
with a natural 20 on the first roll too. Alright. Third action.
Ah. All right, I'm gonna go and take another shot.
Take a
I've
shot.
reloaded.
Alright.
Right, roll a D to hit. Another nat 20.
No way.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, no. It was about to be 14 that it rolled backwards. Cool.
Alright.
All right.
Um,
So
oh, I forgot. I still have. Alright, cool. I gotta change the setting real quick while you figure out your numbers there.
2d6s. All right. So 2d6 plus 2. That would be 5.
5? Alright.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
you're missing something on there. I just realized.
What?
Because the axe musket is
Uh-huh.
a. Where are you getting the 2d6s on your axe musket from?
Oh no, because you said it was a critical, and I said it was 1d6.
Oh, you need
One.
to look at the critical rolls for the axe musket. On a crit, when you crit with the axe musket, so the normal damage is just 1d6 plus
Oh!
1. When you crit with the sucker, you roll d10s because it has
I get
deadly
two,
as the
oh, so
deadly d10 trait.
I get 2
No,
d10s.
it's the fatal d10.
Okay, so
So
can I re-roll this time and
go ahead and re-roll that first hit.
the first hit? All right, cool.
Yeah, get
All
this
right, I
out of the
didn't know
way.
that. Heck yeah.
Yeah, so gunslingers, gunslingers are like a counterpart to, or like kind of a counter to fighters. Gunslingers are about critting, and when you crit, you get a bunch of damage, whereas fighters are just trying to be accurate all the time.
Right.
So
So I'll roll 2 d10s and then add a plus.
no,
plus
you roll when you crit, you roll 2d10s plus 2 plus another d10. So first roll
What?
2d10s plus 2, double that, or no,
Am I the only
2d10s.
one hearing the mic break up?
Is it my mic breaking up?
It's just you.
Okay,
Just me.
So-
Okay.
the 2
So-
d10s I got an 11.
Okay, so 2d10s, so 11 plus 2 for 13. So roll a third d10 and then add that.
Yes. the front.
That was another 2.
Another 2 for a total of 15 on the first hit.
Yes.
All right. There you go. All right, so then the second time you crit, roll
I roll
another
another-
2d10s plus 2 plus 1d10. Fucking gunslingers, man.
Okay, so that's 5. I'm gonna just roll the third one. That's a 10.
All right, so you
Another
don't.
10
So
and then plus 2.
so the
I have to reset
so
my
you rolled.
Discord.
No worries. So the 5 you rolled, you double that to 10. Then you add 2. Then you add another d10. So you add the third d10 after you double everything. Is how that works for that math.
My-
So
my brain-
does that make sense?
So I roll the first 2,
Okay.
and I add the 2.
Yeah. So
The
because
first-
you're rolling 2 dice, you're not double. Never mind. I forget. You're not.
Okay, so I'm rolling 2 d10s, and that gave me a 5.
Okay.
And I went ahead and rolled the third d10 before I added
Right.
the 2. I got
That's
10
fine.
plus 2, which is 12.
12. All right. In one turn, you almost murder the thing. You do a ton of damage. You get
Awesome.
2 critical points on the sucker. So,
Nice.
all right.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. That is Gorgrog's turn. Just opening. Anyways, I started blasting. Prometheus.
Ah!
Yeah. Can Prometheus move in front of Varchek?
You can't. Well, that'll be what is your movement speed right now?
I only have 20.
20. So it's going to use 2 actions because that's 30 feet to get there.
What I meant like in front, I meant like directly on top. If that like did any better, because
Oh,
Alright.
above them right here. Okay. hold
yeah,
on.
or what?
I
Or
see what
that
you mean.
stuff. Yeah.
It's still 25 feet, so it's still gonna be 2 actions. Otherwise, you can just move 2 actions to get right up to next to the thing.
Trying to think, because would technically would I technically have my shield equipped right now?
Yeah, your shield will always be equipped. Your weapon will probably be stowed away
Okay.
because you weren't necessarily
Then yes,
expecting
I would like to
combat,
go in
so.
front, block Varchek from the boar,
Okay, you can still do
and
that.
I would like to raise my shield.
All right, raise shield. Cool. All right, shield. You have a wooden shield still, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I have that statted correctly. All right. Shield. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I see that now, Johnny. Yeah. So. It should move it. Yeah, because it's centering on the party, not on the board itself. So. All right, raise shield. All right, yeah, you raise your shield. Where's the raise shield button on here? It's fine. You know your AC is 22 now, right? After that.
There is a raise plus
Yeah.
2 AC button right below the shield, right below
Yeah,
the shield.
I'm using the Foundry version though, so I can track everything automatically.
But yeah, 22 AC.
Okay. Yeah, you got that. So, all right. I don't know why that button's not showing up, but okay. Alright. And then Aklor. It's your turn. Waffles.
Okay. So I pull out my javelin and I throw it at the boar.
Alright, so one action to equip and then another to throw. Got it. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
And you're rolling for that, right? What you rolling the
I rolled a 6. So
6? Okay. So 12 will miss, I believe. Yes, that misses the boar, fortunately.
okay. Then I pull out my sickle. That's the
Alright.
end of my turn.
Okay. Boom. Alright, there you go. And then the boar gets to go, and it's... The boar, being dealt such a nasty blow, is not happy. And is going to make a running charge at you, Prometheus, since you're the closest. And it's just wanting to do as much damage as possible. Boar charge.
That's why I did it.
Oh, okay, I forgot it has that ability. Okay, so... So actually what it's gonna do is it's gonna back up and then charge forward with its boar charge attack. And then so it gets a +2 circumstance bonus to its attack roll. So So I don't see there it is, boar charge. There we go. So it's there it goes. Targeting you. And I'm gonna have to remember you have 22 AC, not 20. So whatever this rolls, I need to make sure it adjusts correctly. Alright. Hits 20. Yes, so that actually misses. I know it rolls and everything, but it actually misses. So it misses because you raised your shield. There you go.
Yeah.
Because it rolled 20.
You're gonna have to remind me, would the shield still take damage?
No, because it missed. Because it
Okay.
did not beat your AC. So if it met your AC and then you were dealt damage, then you would use your... So the shield doesn't take damage unless you use the shield block reaction, which is what you use to help negate damage if you do get hit. But you did not get hit. It's
Okay.
or you did not get meaningfully hit. I guess you can always flavor it as like it goes for you, but you're able to deflect the tackle or whatever, and that is its turn because that's all it's got. Varcheg, you're up.
Well, he is going to equip his sword.
All right.
He's going to walk up right next to Prometheus and attack the boar.
All right. You. Are you drawing it one-handed or two-handed?
One-handed.
One-handed. All right. Oh, wait, you've got a shield too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
I rolled an 8.
8. All right. I don't think that's enough, unfortunately. Yeah, 16 will miss, unfortunately. So that's first 10. All right, that was the first round, you guys. We're on the second round finally. Yay!
Woo!
Gotta die on the second round.
Gorgrok, Gorgrok, Gorgrok.
Gorgok,
go.
you're up again. You'll have to
All right.
reload.
That's fine. I'll take a reload.
Reload.
It's my first action, and then I'm gonna blast him again.
All right, well, he's kind of behind 2 of your buddies, so he's going to actually technically have cover with this.
All right, I'm gonna move up, and then
Maybe.
I'm gonna take a shot.
I'm going to say he's going to have to cover. I'm going to look it up later because teammates might actually not give cover to enemies, but we'll see. But I'm going to say just for the action.
Right then, well, I'm gonna walk up.
I'm going to walk up.
Well, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
I'm going to back up a little bit.
The top left just a little.
Top left, just a little.
Yep, that's right.
Your move speed is what now? Where is that on your character sheet? 20
My
feet.
speed
Oh,
is
okay.
20 feet.
So you would actually not be there.
Yeah.
You would be more like here. There you go. That way you still
That's
have range.
perfect. That's perfect. I'm gonna take a shot.
All right, take the shot.
And then, all right, let's roll. Ooh, that's a 10. That's a miss.
Just a 10.
Yeah.
10 total, or you roll a 10 on the die?
I roll, 10 total.
10 total. Oh, so natural 1.
What was a 4?
4. You have a +9 when you're shooting, but a +6 when you're meleeing. Just so you're aware. Your melee and your ranged attacks use different modifiers because strength
Okay,
versus
I didn't.
dexterity.
I was
You
not adding
use-
the modifiers.
You
Whoops.
use dexterity when you're.
All right,
Okay,
well then
so-
that's an 18, I guess, because the hit's a +8. I rolled
So-
a 10 total on the thing.
Plus, that should be okay. You know what? I'm throwing all kinds of dice out right now. Sorry. So you rolled
I just
18
rolled a
hits,
regular-
18 or
yeah.
19 hits. It's fine. So roll damage,
like- Okay,
but it's just a
wait, hang on.
regular hit. It's not a crit this time.
Yeah, I rolled just a d20 and I got a 4 and it gave me a 10.
Huh? It's probably because you have to say whether you're attacking with the ranged or with the melee.
Okay.
So you probably have to specify that somewhere when you equip it or whatever. But that's fine.
Yeah, I'll try to figure that out.
I know with my sword, it's there's a little button that's
Oh yeah, there's a button you press. That's what it is.
there's a little button that just says a two-handed D12 for me.
Cover Jason Island. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, Alex. Looking out for me. Oh, Alex. We gotta have this discussion. All right. So
What?
Pathfinder 2nd Edition did not exist until after 2019. This is a forum for 2011. This is for Pathfinder 1st Edition.
I literally searched PF2E.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't always filter it out well. That's fine. I appreciate it though. Cover.
I was trying to help. Okay.
Yeah, just go to archives and see if you can find it in there. Type of color, lesser. And cover. First relative.
Oh wait, no, I think it does factor that in because. Yeah, I think I just got a 10. The 0
okay.
piercing, 8 untyped bonus, and then 2 circumstance.
Okay.
It might have just been a 10.
It might have just been the 10. Alright.
I'll take the miss. It's okay.
It's fine. You miss.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
you
did
have one.
enough.
You have
damage.
one. No, wait, that would have been 3 actions because reload, move, and then fire again. Alright.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's fine.
That's fine. We've got plenty of
I'll
others.
get you next time.
Alright. New characters, new classes, new stuff we gotta figure out. Don't worry. Alright.
pulled up. my-
Prometheus, you're up next.
Okay, I'm actually gonna equip my longsword.
All right, now you're gonna equip the. You draw your longsword. All right.
And I'm gonna stab him. That is
Just a regular strike, or are you gonna use your power attack?
I was just gonna do regular.
Okay.
And that is
Just a
gonna
single
be
regular
16 on the dice.
16 on the dice. Okay. That should hit. I don't think that's a crit though. Yeah, 26 is a hit. So roll damage.
That's a 8 total because
8
it's
total.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's a. How do you want to do this? Ta-da!
As soon as like Prometheus sees Grogak, Grok,
Or
like
Grok.
Gorgrok, move up, and the boar like turns his head to the shooting, he's gonna swiftly like unsheath his sword and just like slash upwards at him.
All right. Yeah, you get him in the vital spot in the neck, and he like bleeds out in front of you. You guys have now fought your first fight for the campaign. Yay!
Nice,
Yay!
nice.
So, um,
If I get really quiet, it's because I'm pulling my mic away so I don't.
oh, I did not. I just realized. So that's gonna be.
I'm like toning down my own character's voices because I don't want to be like
Alright, so that's
"Grrr," right into the mic.
60 experience for everybody, for everyone who's tracking.
Dang.
And I need to add these characters to
You said 6,
60 total for everyone.
60?
Yep.
Dinner.
Goes to
Um,
owner.
I guess I'll pick up my javelin. Does they? Hmm.
So you guys have slaughtered the boar.
Yeah.
Prometheus
start-
is gonna... You go first.
Oh yeah. I get my sickle and start like degutting the boar and
Start harvesting
prepare
it.
it prepare it for dinner, bro.
There you go. Yeah, and you guys are like just a little outside. You're probably like an hour away from town at this point. Like you can see it off in the distance.
Yeah, Prometheus is gonna wipe the blood off his longsword, like immediately.
Hmm.
Alright.
This high might sell for a good price.
Yes, boar meat actually does go for. It is regarded as a delicacy among in this region. So you
Alright.
could probably fetch a good price for the boar meat back at a
So
shop or
much,
something in town.
real
So,
salmon.
but in
We're
the
gonna
meantime,
break
go
off.
ahead and you effectively have like 2 sets of rations available. So, but if you sell them, they're worth more than just the 4 silver pieces that they're normally worth. So you should have like 14 meals total, basically, from the dead boar. So there you go. All right, we hopefully got some of the hiccups out now, so we can continue on.
Hmm.
There you go. All right, so as you guys.
Right.
That's the wrong playlist. Yeah, totally.
Okay, cool.
Do you try to be sneaky about that?
Not entirely.
Okay, so yeah, you guys watch as Varcheg kind of like goes around and collects some of the bones from the boar, but doesn't say anything because obviously he doesn't. But still, you know.
Under the mask, Prometheus is just gonna squint at him.
At Varcheg?
Yeah, as he's collecting the bones.
So,
but no one can tell because he's wearing a mask.
Ah,
I just like that. I just wanted to add that in.
Squints audibly. Like you guys hear the guy squinting. So there you
No,
go.
unfortunately, wouldn't be audible.
It's just like the sound effect when like you see like one of those handsome dudes just open his mouth and you can see his like teeth shine, just ding.
oh yeah.
So there you go. Yep, you guys got yourselves some meats. You guys are Arby's now. You have the meats.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Meats back on the
Arby's,
menu, boys.
we
Oh, no
have
one
the
made that
meat.
joke.
Meats back on the menu, boys. Let's get it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks for that.
So you're welcome.
I'm trying to figure out how I put that in. I just have to remember.
Alright, so shortly, yeah, about an hour after that encounter, you guys eventually arrive in Otari. Or Artesia, sorry, rather. I pulled this from the Pathfinder stuff, so I have to remember to change the name. Artesia.
Oh, this is Ortesia.
Yep. I say that like there's some guy who's walking that you just walked up to, and he's like, "Yep, this is
Yeah.
Artesia."
Yeah. Mass.
So,
Hmm.
well, you've got the meat. You could probably try to take it to the butchers and sell it. There's also the matter of taking the chest to whoever it is supposed to go to. Of course, you don't really know where they are here. It's a generously sized town as it is, but
So does anyone know where the meat cutter person is? So
Meat a
give
butcher?
me. Let's see.
Prometheus is gonna audibly facepalm.
What's the? Give me. I think it's a. Shoot, what's the roll? There's literally a roll you're supposed to be able to make. It's fine.
Is it society?
It might be society exploration.
An Arby's
Um,
check.
Peace check.
See where they have the meats. I'm making that joke now.
So, yeah, just give me a society check as you look
But to-
around and you're asking around.
As you roll the society check, it just rename it to Arby's check.
Gosh.
yeah, I got a 9. Just
A 9.
a 9.
He's got a 9 on his Arby's check.
You have no idea where the butcher's place is here. However, you can easily ask a resident, and they're able to point you in the right direction. And you go there, and if you ask around, they'll like tell you where the adventurers are or whatever. I assume you ask where the adventurers are so you can deliver your package. Otherwise, it's going to be a really weird.
So, as Prometheus seeing like them like asking more about the butchers, he's gotta just like tap the box that Gorgrok has,
Mhm.
like double tap it to like try to get them back on track. This is why we're here.
Don't worry, we can. Or might spoil the.
Yeah, exactly. It might spoil, and why would we want to go meet whoever we're supposed to meet with a stinking box with a rotting boar carcass?
So you guys do sell the boar. For selling the boar parts, you do get 5 gold pieces for selling all the boar meat.
Nice, nice. Alright, so how are we splitting this?
I say the one that got the kill.
And as soon as you say that, Prometheus just kind of like puts his hands up to be like, "No, doesn't need it."
If you were to split it evenly, that would be 1 gold, 2 silver, and 5 copper to everybody. So,
Yeah.
if you want to do it that way.
Sounds
I'll pipe up and just be like, actually, why don't we just split it evenly? We all do pretty good at killing a tank.
Mm. Yeah.
Right. It was 1 gold.
Oh, and gore check. I forgot to add him to the
How many silver and how many copper
gore
was
grog. Jeez. 5 copper.
it? How much silver?
2 silver.
2 silver. Okay.
See, and then
So it is 1 gold,
2 silver and 5 copper.
2
Mhm.
silver.
who's playing gore grog? Just
Cool.
Yeah, Gorgrok, yes. Should have chose a simpler name.
It's all good. And then add these ones.
Yeah, I gotta stop making such complicated names.
There we go. Boom.
And it's always me who has to suffer too with your names.
Yep. I like to put R's in my names. They sound cool. Orgoth, Olgaroth, Orgrok. Alright, everybody. How do we got that done? Let's go deliver this package, eh?
Alright. Yeah. And easy enough, you ask, the butcher can even point you. He'll tell you that they're normally they're typically found down there near at Tamley's place.
Alright, thank you very much.
And he points you in the direction. That's Tamley's fishery, of course.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
In that claw, we got salmon. Hopefully they got good salmon.
DM question: do they have salmon here?
The DM question, do they have salmon in this establishment? Nah, I'm just
Yes,
kidding.
Johnny.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
The salmon.
Yes.
So, do they have salmon in this town, Johnny?
Yes.
There you go.
Hey!
Salmon.
The great war boss in the sky has blessed us with some salmon.
Salmon.
Guys, travel. You guys eventually do find yourself at There's a swap to the proper fishery. There we go. You guys walk in. There's a ding-a-ling as you hit the bell. It's kind of it's a little not really lively in here. It's a little quiet. But there at the table. Oh, I messed up.
I'm gonna have to use my sneaking.
I just realized. Let me get these guys back. I can do it like this actually.
That's gonna be Gorgrok's character. It's like the quieter he is, the more proper he sounds. But
Yeah.
the more like excited he gets, he sounds more. Roar!
Right. All right. So yeah, you guys arrive. I had the image. Where'd it go? Here, locations. It's fine. I'll live without it, I guess. I had an image inside a tavern, but I lost it. Tavern, tree. It's fine. So you make your way inside.
As we make our way inside, I'm gonna start playing Eleanor Rigby.
Right. And yeah, you do see them. They're kind of like over in a corner to themselves, sort of. But there's 4 individuals sitting at a table together, kind of laughing and drinking. There's a human, younger-looking human. He's got like dark, long hair. He's got a shield propped up behind him on his seat, and the sword strapped to his side. You see another human. He's looks a bit more older and wizened. He's wearing like blue robes and stuff. He's got like a staff. against the wall behind him, there's an elf. She's kind of got her feet propped up on the table, strapped with knives. Like, you get the sense she never leaves them, or they never leave her, really. And then there's the fourth character individual is a cat folk individual. Hello, Paprika. As my cat walks up onto the, or my roommate's cat walks up onto the.
You will summon the cat.
I summoned the cat. Anyway, but yeah, they're all sitting and laughing at the table. And as they see you approach, the fighter or the human, the younger looking guy, he sees you approach and he throws his mug. Not doesn't throw it up, but like, you know, he raises his mug and as he recognizes that you're from the guild, and you're just, he's like, "Hail, fellow adventurers! Heard you were coming. Guildmaster said you had something for us."
Yes, sir. We got the package right here for you.
Yep.
All right. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Valeros. That over there is Ezrin, and he points at the older gentleman. That there is Rizil. The elf kind of like tips her mug. And that there is Eleanor. And Eleanor just kind of like just looking at you guys, just studying.
Oh. Oh, nice to meet you all.
Prometheus is going to motion to his name tag that he created.
Nice to meet you. I am a co-lord.
Prometheus. That's a neat name, my fellow friend.
My name is Gorgrok.
Gorgrok.
Gorgrok Skull Crusher, my full government name, but, you know,
You're alright around me here, Gorgrok. Just be crushing no skulls around here, otherwise we're gonna have trouble. And kind of like laughs and slaps his knee.
that's funny. I like it. I like it. I look back at the group. I'm like, I like this guy. He's pretty funny.
And Prometheus is going to sign, even though he doesn't know if anyone can understand it, sign, "Of course you do."
Oh, I like your funny hand motion, skinny man.
Ezrin throws up a thumbs up.
All right. Oh, we've got this job done.
Yep, just let me look inside this chest real quick here. He opens up. You guys have the letter. Well, he doesn't open the chest. You guys give him the letter first, I believe.
I was like,
So
hey,
there was a letter
here's
and a
your letter
chest.
too.
So you hand him the letter, and he starts reading the letter. Johnny, did you have that prepped or?
Wait, what? The letter? You're the one.
Letter.
You're the
'Cause
one who
you were gonna
wrote the
read
letter.
letters. Yeah. But you were gonna read them, right?
Oh.
You were gonna do the voiceover for the Guildmaster, right?
Got it. You.
Did
Wait.
you still want to do that? Otherwise, I can just.
I mean, I got that, but I thought you were gonna edit it and send it to me.
Oh yeah, you still need the letter, don't you?
Yes.
I thought I did. I re-edit it or something?
You sent me the original and then went back and right?
Well,
No, I don't think I changed anything. Hold on, let me pull it up again. Do I still have it? Journal. There it is. Yeah.
I mean, I can read what's here, but
Here, this is whatever this is should be the most up to date. So, hold on.
And Tim, like, you got the letter, right? As he's holding the letter.
Actually, the one that you have up there might be the most up to date version because I don't think I edited this one back. Hold on. Yeah, the one you've got is up to date, so you're good. If you still have it, do you need me to place it again?
I
There you go.
was. Let's see.
I got you. I got you, Johnny. I got you. There you go.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So, you go and you are were they listening to it or are they reading it?
Valeros is reading it, but I like to think like it's sort of like does the thing where like someone starts reading, but then pans over to the voice of the person who actually wrote it. You know?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's the image I'm going for.
Okay. So you're sitting there, and as he's about to read, you just hear the words and you remember
It's a
just to-
magical letter.
Yeah, it's a magical letter. And
You hear the guy who wrote it.
you hear the guy who wrote it. From the desk of Guildmaster Ambrose Valswain. To the adventurers of the Artesian chapter, I want to commend you for your service to the guild and for the excellent work you've done over the past year. Local correspondents have only but to say the best about you. As a thanks for your work you've accomplished, you've been awarded with this chest and its contents therein. As noted, 2,000 gold pieces paid in a various assortments of gemstones and precious metals,
As he reads that
along with
part.
documents confirming your new standings as B-rank adventurers.
Yeah, and as he reads that part, Maurizio kind of like peeks in the chest, and like you see like glittering, just like all sorts of glittering inside, and then there's some papers, and she pulls those out and tries to like close the lid as like unconspicuously as possible, so that other people in the tavern aren't like privy to it. Even though Valorous is just sitting there reading the entire thing out loud, but you know.
Your first orders as B ranks are to return to Hestia at once, with haste, for briefing. We have a confidential matter that is of the utmost importance, and you four are exactly the ones for the job. Accompanying this chest are a fresh batch of adventurers, your replacements for the Ortesian chapter, in fact. While new to the guild, they've already begun making names for themselves here at the Hestian chapter. I'm sure they'll do a fine job filling in for you moving forward. Inside this letter is a letter of orders for the new recruits. With that, adventurers, I bid you well, and look forward to seeing you upon your return to Hestia. Godspeed, Guildmaster Ambrose Valswain.
Valorous kind of like closes the letter, and he's like, "Well, what do you know? It looks like we're moving up in the world, you guys. I guess we better start packing. Wasn't expecting to leave this early." Or this late in the evening, but it sounds important. We should probably get going as soon as possible.
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats to you guys. That's pretty good.
It's
Can
like,
I-
oh
can I
yeah,
make-
and
can I-
there's another, yeah.
Can Eleanor actually give a comment? Can I voice Eleanor for a second?
Sure, you may voice Eleanor.
Yeah, Eleanor is just like, and I was getting so comfortable here,
There you go.
like kind of sarcastically.
Yeah, yeah. So, and as he's closing the letter, he realizes, oh yes, there was a second letter, and he looks at it, and he's like, oh, this one's for you guys, and he hands it to one of you,
All right, thank you.
to Gorgrok. All right,
Yeah, I'll
Gorgrok,
take
hold
it.
on. Let me send you the.
Let me read this out loud. In my great accent.
There you
And
go.
here I was half tempted to say Prometheus gets hit, but he can't.
Prometheus starts signing.
He's just like,
Is he doing that ninjutsu thing?
face
All right.
palm.
I go and I open up the letter and let me reading out loud. All right. From the desk of Guildmaster Ambrose Valsway to the new members of the Ortesian chapter. As stated in the letter to the former members, you four are to remain in Ortesia in their stead. I'm sure you'll find it a quite ordeal in the hustle and bustle of Hestia, but it should still give you plenty of room to grow into your new standing of D rank, just as it did for the previous crew. Your certificates can be found with the others. Sincerely, Guildmaster Ambrose Valswain.
Yeah, and Maurizio is kind of like flipping through the certificates that were inside the chest, and she pulls out, separates four of them from the others, and hands them to you guys. And it's Just basically a certificate saying congrats, you are now D rank in the Hestian Adventurers Guild.
Nice.
Nice.
You guys
No more
completed your first
Rank
quest.
on.
We've got our certificates. We are adventurers.
Adventure.
And for that, you guys get 200 experience each for
Nice.
completing that first quest. That's the experience you or original characters got for killing the dragon, so might as well throw that
So-
back in top.
Nice.
So we're at 480 XP.
No. So you should have started this session with 0. So
Oh,
zeroed
with
out everything. So you should be at 260 total for everybody.
260. Gotcha.
So
Cool. Cool.
I guess I have to pull these onto the.
So we should have what 260 XP.
260 XP. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So there you go. Hurts. As they're getting ready to pack up, you hear a thunk, step thunk, and as you turn around, you see sort of a short. She's human, but she's kind of short. She's got red hair and freckles. I mean, I just had the image, dagnabbit. Sorry. I literally just had it. Where is it? Artillery Fisher. There it is. Show players. Boom. There you go. As you see, Tamley Tandervale, the owner of the Artillery Fishery, is now walking to the table. She starts talking.
Sorry,
she
what
starts-
fishery?
The Artesian Fishery. Sorry.
Thank you.
Similar names, Johnny. You should have picked a different name. It's fine. She's like, "Hey guys, what's up?" As she's like talking to the old crew. She's like, "I noticed you guys got a delivery," and Valis is like, "Yeah, these new recruits here. They're from the Hestian chapter, but apparently we're being called back for some special business, and they'll be replacing us here." And she's like, "Oh, really?"
Eleanor's gonna speak up, and she's like, "And we so appreciated your kindness for letting us stay here, but unfortunately, duty calls."
Understandable. You guys got to do what you've got to do. Be sad to see you go. You'll be missing the new place I was gonna plan on. I was about, give you. That's whatever. If Alice was like, new place? What place? She was like, yeah, you guys have been staying here for a bit, but I kind of do need rooms so I can have a place for tenants or not tenants, but travelers to stay. But I've got like this old fishing camp that's like a mile out of town, and it's like I haven't been using it because like business has been booming here. So and they're like, oh well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Ah, dang, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right. So there you go. You're at the fishery now. Sorry, the map. Anyway,
Picture of
picture of her map. Yep. So.
Guys, I'm gonna be going for just a few minutes. I gotta go help my dad with something. It's an
No
emergency.
worries.
Okay.
The voice
I
of
will
the
be-
party just has to go. It's fine.
It's all right. You can do my accent while I'm going.
oh,
You can
no.
do it for me.
I can do it for him, boys.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I almost called Prometheus Vanessa.
It's already happening. We got Vanessa and Eleanor and Prometheus now all under the same
Yes,
mix
it's
up. It's
Prometheus
amazing.
Rigby.
It was
no.
the true plot twist the whole time.
He rips off the maggot mask. It's just Vanessa underneath.
It was me the whole time, Barry. I
But
did
no,
it.
Prometheus is going to try to do some sign language to the person that they're talking to.
Yeah, and who
See if
is
she can understand.
yeah, and she's like, oh, and she starts signing back at you.
He's
And
like,
she
you can
understands.
understand me.
And she gets excited too, because she can see you're starting to get visibly excited. She's like, yeah.
None of these people, he kind of motions to his group, can understand me.
And she's like, that's weird that they would put you in a group like that.
I
But
know.
it's okay.
He kind of like he's like, my name is Prometheus, and then he puts his hand out.
Okay. She signs Tamley. Is her name.
Well, Tamley, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Prometheus, she says. She looks to the rest of the party. She's like, so you're the new recruits, huh? I guess I better wait for
Yep.
Justin to get back before we move forward with anything. So she's like, oh.
That act okay. I'm sorry, my ADHD
Okay,
actually got me
Johnny.
excited for that. My ADHD literally got me excited that she could understand him.
Yeah. So yeah, so there's that moment there.
He finally has someone to talk to.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, I've got this place. It's about like a mile out of town. She pulls out a map. Kind of shows you, and it's like, yeah, it's like if you follow the coastline, it's like down the road.
You still got her picture like in the middle of the map.
Yeah, I know. I've got where's that button? Cool. There you go. So yeah, it's like a mile down that way, down that road off the coastline. So, there you go. Justin's back yet? No. Okay, so we'll keep this going then. All right. So Valoros is kind of like starting to get his stuff together. The other four are like starting to pick their stuff up and get their stuff together and head back to the rooms.
And like before Eleanor's gonna walk off, she's gonna give Pamela a hug and like once again thank her for her kindness.
Tamley will return the hug and be like, anytime you guys are free to come back and stay as needed or wherever you need anytime. So, all right. These so you can see their names a little bit better. There you go. If that matters.
You have it there. You have his full government name.
Let me update that. There we go. Because it doesn't have to be the full name. That's it. I don't need to be. There you go. Update. All right. There you go. That way it's not John Hancocking the entire screen or whatever. Yeah. Let's see. Next up. Started. All right. She's like, well, while you're here, so Tamley turns to you guys, and she says, well, while you're here, and since you're associated with the guild, I think I can give you guys the same treatment. She's like, why don't you guys just sit down? I'll be out here shortly with some more food and stuff. Bring some drinks, and we can have a chat about the place.
Yeah, I
Prometheus,
would like a meal.
Prometheus gonna sign that he's kind of like a warforged where he doesn't eat or drink, but it's too complicated to explain.
She signs back as like a little confused, but like she signs back as sure.
Varcheg like sits in a seat, but like kind of like moves it back slightly from the table.
Kind of sits in the corner, does he?
No, he's still at the table, but he's moved it back slightly.
Oh, okay.
So he's at the table, but he's not at the table.
Huh.
Prometheus
Okay.
is going to sit at the table.
Alright. I assume Aklor will sit at the table, and we'll assume Gorgrok will sit at the table as well. Alright.
I'll sit at the table.
Did Justin say how long he was gonna be?
He
Few
said a little
minutes.
bit.
A few minutes. Okay. In that case,
Do we
Gorgrok kind of like excuses himself for a minute, and he goes outside for a bit. There we go. So now it's just you three.
does Aklor need like a booster seat,
Or
is he?
Yeah,
tall?
you'll probably, depending on which table you pick. Like, there's some tables that are made for like shorter, their ancestries of those on the shorter side, but yeah, there's plenty of like
We
chairs and
give
stuff to
him a
help.
booster seat.
Yes, you give him a booster seat. Aklor is now at the table with a booster seat. So there you go.
This is a comfy chair.
And Prometheus will pat him on the head a little bit.
Mhm.
I feel humiliated.
You guys are getting there, getting ready for food. One of the other patrons comes over and he's like, "Hey, I saw you talking to the other guys over there. They're pretty cool. The name's Doran. I'm a dwarf. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, Doreen, I'm a color.
Prometheus
too
is
much.
gonna sign a little on the nose, don't you think?
Trying to cast a spell there, boy.
And just
Be
the
careful
face.
with that."
He just kind of face palms.
Yeah. Say, you're a little guy, but you look kind of like you could maybe like hold a little hold yourself together a little bit. You want to kind of like put up a wager? See who can
What
drink
kind
more.
of wager?
Say what?
I said, what kind of wager?
Oh, just like a drinking match. You drink a little, and I drink a little, and then like we keep going until one of us is either out cold or we just tap out.
Sounds, mm, sounds like fun. Yeah. How much?
So. Alright. So he challenges you to a drinking match. Oh, it's not just a drinking match. It's a drinking match with arm wrestling in between. So it's like chess boxing, but you have to swap up every now and then. So was anyone else interested in joining this endeavor? Or is it
Varchek just
just
like leaning back in the chair, just kind of holds his hand out and just like no.
like, oh well, I just need one. That's fine. So he turns back to Aklor. Right then. Show me what you got, and he puts his arm down on the table.
Ow. Okay. Crack my knuckles and I
As soon as he put his
Gotta
arm
crack
down on
my
the
neck.
table, Prometheus is gonna move his chair back a little bit,
Uh
so that he's a little bit away from the table as well.
huh. All right. And Aklor, you're gonna prep up or something.
I'm gonna
Alright.
my arm down.
All right. What is the stats for a individual? This individual. Here we go. I'll use these stats. All right. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and you know what? Yeah, it'll be so. If you're arm wrestling, it'll be athletics versus athletics. That's what we'll do. Technically, so Pathfinder doesn't do contested rolls usually, but in this case, it's mechanic like mechanically you don't normally use contested rolls, but since this isn't necessarily like an official
Okay, so I roll athletics.
athletics. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this as a. How do I do this as a private? There we go. So I'm gonna private it, but then I'll show you what it gets. So it's
Okay.
available. And then you just tell me what you roll.
I rolled a 7 on the dice, so
7 on the dice. Right. Athletics. There it is. Athletics. Athletics. Ooh. So, in rolling against him, he also rolled 15. So you go straight off, and you're like, "Hurr!" He's grunting. You're doing whatever. Yeah. You're grunting. You're both going at it. You're starting to attract some other people. And now some people are
Prometheus
starting.
is going to sign at the guy again, just random words to try to distract him.
Give me an aid check then. Roll athletics as well. And if you roll higher than a certain number, we'll say, because it'll be a secret number. See that's more like deception. That would be more like deception though, not athletics. So roll deception, but you have to beat a.
I was about to say I rolled a 22 in athletics.
Oof. But yeah, that's more deception because you're trying to distract. So give me what's the what was the flat roll before adding
That one was an 11.
11? Okay, 11 plus deception. Nah, he's too focused, unfortunately, on the fight before him, and so they kind of do that for like a minute or so, and then like he's like, "Do we do the drinks now, or we want to keep the arm wrestling going?"
I say we take a shot.
Take a shot. All right. So you give me a Constitution, no, Fortitude saving throw is what we'll do.
Okay.
So just roll the d20 and then tell me what you
Okay.
get.
I rolled a 11
Oh, I rolled the wrong. You rolled
on
11
the
on the die? Okay. So. So for a total
Alright, I'm
of.
back. What did I miss?
Aklor got himself into a drinking arm wrestling fight. So it's like chess boxing, except it's drinking and arm wrestling in between.
Alright, I'm gonna
So.
listen to this and go to the bathroom real quick. So we're doing this.
I mean, we were waiting for you to get back, so because
Oh,
Gorgok went outside for a second to presumably relieve himself, and now he's back. So you can come back as they're about to go to the next stage.
alright.
So yeah, you walk in and you see Aklor there, his tiny little self, his goblin, just like arm to arm with the burly dwarf at the table there, and they're just like completely matched at the moment.
Alright, boy, you got this, Aklor!
So, so then the next round. Let's see, let me get the character. There it is. So for this one, yeah, Fortitude save. So you rolled 19. He's gonna roll. Since you rolled first, I'll roll it publicly. So he rolled 18 saving throw. I'll say that's enough to. Both of those are enough to resist, you know, any immediate effects from drinking. So we'll return to the arm wrestling. So give me another athletics. And if anyone wants to aid, tell me how,
I
and then we can.
rolled an 18.
Okay.
What were you saying? Because I was about to ask if I can try to distract again.
Yeah, you can totally try to do that again. Let me look up aid again just to make sure.
Yeah, wait, can I aid too? Or
I need to
is
see
just
how many. I think everybody can aid. It's not like D&D where only like one person can help. I think you can add as many as you want. So, okay. So what we'll say is, okay. So give me your athletics check first, and then he's gonna roll.
so we all give athletics check?
And
Or
then
just
not
Ackler?
yet, not yet. I want to see what
At least mine will be deception, I believe,
so
if I remember correctly. Yeah.
all right, so he's all right, so it's a 15. So you're gonna have to beat a 15 on athletics with whatever you
I
roll.
already said I rolled an 18.
Oh, rolled 18 on the die. Okay.
Yeah.
So all right, so he's fighting you. You're fighting him. He's like, and you like get him down for the first time. He's like, best 2 out of 3. And he like props himself up again.
You're on.
But first, another round of drinks, and then we'll do drinking round again. So fortitude saving throw from you, and one from him.
Okay. Got an 8 on the roll.
8 on the roll. All right. Tied exactly again. All right. Should both do another round and then go back to arm wrestling again.
Definitely gonna try to distract.
All right. So you're gonna distract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17.
17 on the die for the athletics. All right. Let's see if he can try to beat that.
I got 15 for my deception.
Okay, we'll
On the dice,
see.
at
I'll
least.
see what he rolls first to see
Alright,
what
so
the.
you have to do mine too with the deception.
All right. So. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong. I'm rolling on the wrong character sheet. Hold up.
And I'm gonna roll for my deception just
That's
in case.
fine. Sorry, I'm supposed to be doing Acklor.
I got
Athletics.
11.
All right. Sorry. So Acklor, you said you rolled a 18 on the die or 17?
17.
17. All right. 17 on the die. All right. I was rolling on the wrong character sheet for some of these. That's fine. We'll pretend I was rolling on the right one. Athletics, 25. All right. Well. Oh, there's a sheet. There it is. Athletics. Ooh. Okay. Go ahead and give me your. We'll do it this way. Give me the aid checks, but So who's aiding and how are you aiding, rather?
I'm doing the same exact thing I did last
Okay,
time.
so Prometheus is deceptioning with the
15 on the dice.
15 on the dice. All right.
Oh, yeah, I'm eating, I guess. What are the different ways that I can aid? I'm just gonna try to like scream.
Yeah.
What would that be?
You're just
Deception
gonna
still?
scream.
Yeah, just like woo! Like
Oh,
get up
okay.
in their
Like
face
you
and,
like
scream.
okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
He's gonna
I like
start
screaming,
cheering
but
them.
like cheery. Okay.
Yeah.
That will also be deception because again, it is a distraction.
Okay, I got an
which-
11.
So on the die. Oof.
Yeah. Wait, on the die? Hang on. There's a 10 on the die.
You have just a +1, so there's 11 total. Okay.
There's 11 total.
11 total. All right. So Acklors. So how much did you guys aid by? Let's see. Aid is typically 20. Okay. So you guys don't crit fail, but it's fine. You know, you guys succeed. It's whatever. We need to get past the scene. Anyway, you're cheering, you're putting your old soul into it, and Eckler, you just pin him down. Like, don't just pin him. You like knock him off the table with the pin. He's like, oh. He like gets back up and he dusts himself off. And he's like, that was a Good try. You beat the old Doran at the game. Not to say he was ever good at it, but you know, thought I would give it a good try.
Like, good game.
Yeah, he puts out his hands to shake.
I shake back.
Yeah, it's a good hefty handshake. He kind of like turns around and heads off, and the crowd kind of like disperses for a little bit. As Gorgok is now back, so by this time Tamley's come back and she's brought like drinks. So she probably would have been passing drinks during the challenge as well, and she's got like snacks and stuff. She's like, so about that place I was talking about. You guys interested in having your own headquarters here in town? Since you know
We sure
Guild's been
are.
doing good.
Mm-hmm. Sounds great.
Prometheus is gonna assign. Is there separate rooms by any chance?
She kind of like laughs a little bit. And she's like, "There's plenty of room for everybody," and signs back to you and that.
And he's just like, thank God. You don't know how many times I've been up because of them.
So she like, yeah, she even like pulls out like a map with like a layout or whatever of the thing. I don't have that on me, unfortunately. So we'll just pretend you have it laid out in front of you, and if you ever get to the map, you'll have like that as an advantage when exploring places and stuff. So she was like, yeah, you know, we kind of owe the Adventurers Guild a lot for the work the others have been doing for the last year. So it's just something we want to do to give back. So
Oh, we thank you a lot for it.
yeah, anytime. It's like, and then while you know, you guys head on out there. Probably should wait till the morning though. It is getting dark. Worried about the other guys? Not really worried. You know, they can handle themselves, but also like it is not. It's getting dark. It's unfortunate that they have to leave so soon. So you're
Yeah.
big help. Big help. She kind of like toddles off. Thunk thunk. Oh yeah, she has a peg leg. I did not
It's just like
describe that correctly.
it's just like this time as she's leaving.
Yeah,
Everyone
you
notices
know
the
you
peg
now
leg.
see the peg leg. It's a red and white striped thing with a bright blue bow at the top. So for whatever it matters.
She pirate. It's cool. I like pirate.
Prometheus is gonna facepalm again. I feel like Prometheus is gonna do a lot of facepalming when it comes to this group.
I look at Prometheus because I like hear something slap a thing, and I'm like, why do you do that a lot? Are you
So, yeah.
not slapping your face?
He just puts a hand, or like he puts it up on the table and just covers his face with his hand.
Yeah.
And disappointment.
She goes that she goes back to running her tavern or whatever, but she lets you guys know that you're free here to the stay. Any drinks are on her for the night. Eventually, the old crew does come back down from the upper levels with all their gear and stuff strapped on. Valoros approaches you with with a bag. It looks like it's got some stuff in it. He's like, right then, so we acquired these a long time ago, but we're kind of like outgrown them, you could say. But these particular items have helped us with getting around originally,
All right.
doing our jobs, saving the town. You know how the deal goes. It's like we've also got like a little bit of a bonus in there for you guys, so you can get like stabilized. I don't know if you guys. I didn't see any mention in the letter about you guys getting paid, so I thought I would figure, I would give you guys a little coinage to help you out in your travels
Well,
and
thank you for
your
that.
job. And he hands the bag to whoever will receive it.
I will take it.
Oh, hold on, my volume on my My bad. Or my headset. I did not hear anything that happened for like the past minute. What happened?
Oh, well,
So
I was talking a little bit, but yeah, I was kind of like, oh, thank you, actually.
Yeah, okay. So Gorgrok will take it. I assume at this point Gorgrok is just the face of the party for now.
I am the taker of the item.
Gorgrok is the taker of the items. Yeah,
Every
he hands
once
you
in
the
a
bag.
while, Prometheus is gonna be able to grab something before, but you know,
Mm-hmm. So.
They're
Gorgrab is
fast
going a little bit
hands.
too fast these past 2 times.
So totally. Yep. He hands you the bag. He kind of like puts out his hand to shake.
Prometheus is actually gonna
Oh,
shake
yeah.
his hand
Okay. Yeah.
as Gorgrok is looking
Ow.
in the
It's-
bag.
Yeah. Yeah. Prometheus. Okay. It's like,
Can I look up and see them shaking hands and go, oh, or hang on a minute, and I like hold my hand out to shake it.
yeah, he'll shake your hand as well. Good strong handshake as it is.
Right, thank you for this again.
So, and they leave out the door one by one and continue off into the sunset, literally into the sunset, because the sun's going down at this point. So,
Yep.
and they're heading
Hopefully
west.
they'll be all right.
So. Meanwhile, you guys look in the bag, and inside the bag you find, what do I have here? So you do find about an assortment of gold and coinage. Gold, about
Right.
45 worth for each of you, if split evenly. So you can add those to your character
Nice.
sheets. That's the money you guys would have earned from the previous adventure, just so you're all back to where you would be. And then you also find, let's see, you find a short sword. You recognize it. It's a magical sword. I'm not going to worry about like having to
I'll be
identify
taking.
it. So you have the +1 short sword for
Oh,
whoever
wait,
wants that.
leave that there.
You have the smoking sword, which if you remember was the +1 magic longsword
Ooh.
with the fire
I'll
damage.
take that one, thank
Yeah, you
you
pull it
very
out.
much.
It's just like smoking. So yeah.
It's wonderful. I like it.
There's a torch in there. It's kind of got a covering off on it, but if you take the covering off, the torch instantly lights up, but it has no heat. It's the ever-burning torch. So it's just
Torn. Yeah. I'll attain that if no one minds.
there's a hat in here. So this was an item you guys missed, but I'm gonna let you have it and say the other group found it somewhere else. But it's a hat of disguise. The hat casts a first level illusory disguise spell on you. And then while setting up the disguise, you can also magically alter the hat to appear as a comb, ribbon, helmet, or another piece of headwear. So
Prometheus is gonna
Nice.
take that.
Prometheus takes the illusory disguise, of
Yeah.
course.
I figured you would.
It was either going to be you or me.
Yep. So, I should probably be dragging these onto your characters. That's fine. So, who was taking the short sword, the +1 short sword?
What's the +1 short sword?
Uh,
'Cause I'm
That's
taking
fine.
the
Prometheus
smoking
is,
sword.
I guess.
Gorgrok is the smoking sword.
I've got the smoking sword.
All right. Sorry, Prometheus has the short sword. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. The torch goes to Aklor. Prometheus was also taking the hat of disguise, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you've got 4 healing potions, so that's 1 for each of you. So,
What type of healing potion? Just minor.
yeah, just minor for now. Can I split these? No, it just lets me. Oh, okay. I have to specify. I see. Cool. So I can give each one of those to you. Yeah. Yeah. All right. There's a feather token. It's the ladder feather token you guys never got to use, but it's a feather token, and then you activate it. It instantly turns into a 20-foot long ladder.
Wait, what? It was what potion was it again? What
A
healing
minor healing potion.
Minor, gotcha. Just making
So,
sure.
yep.
There you are. And I gave myself the smoking sword.
Okay. Yep.
This is
Yeah,
gonna be cool.
Yep. The feather token to make an instant ladder. Whoever would like to have that can have that.
Anyone want it?
I guess Varcheg will grab it.
Right,
Since he
cool.
hasn't grabbed anything yet. And then there's also a wand of heal, so it's once a day you can use it to cast the heal spell. I believe you have to be a spellcaster to use it, though, actually. Wand.
Anybody here a spellcaster?
I don't think any of you are. Hold on. Let me actually look up wands real quick. You have to be a spellcaster for these. And non-casters use wands. This would be good to know. We'll say yes for now, just because it should be fine. And then if like it's not, then I'll just look it up later and be like, oh no. But we'll say yes for now, just
So yes, you have to be a spellcaster.
or no, you don't have to be. Although I was gonna say Varcheg, aren't you supposed to? But I don't think champions start off with spells. I think you have to earn them. So
He's
I
got
know champions can get them if you take.
a
certain stuff.
focus spell, but that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay, then you should. You have very. If we're using the only spellcasters can use wands, then you should be able to use it. I think
Okay.
anyone can use a wand. There's no. I don't see anything saying you can't use it. So I'll look it up later. Make it. But for now, we'll
Yeah.
say you can, just so you have the extra ability, and then I'll just take it away from you if you don't. So,
Dang, guys, that's messed
then-
up, but I get it.
so you have all that plus the 45 gold. So I know, Varcheg, you wanted to get the full plate of armor at some point, so you can go ahead and do that for now. You can go ahead and make that, because you'll have plenty of time to go out and buy the armor, and then
Yeah.
make all that change. All right, so
I'm having trouble adding the short sword,
which one?
the +1.
+1. Your character, you're on mobile.
Yeah,
Mobile. All right. Let me remember how to do that real quick.
because I tried doing add gear and it's not add gear.
Yeah, it won't be
Oh,
under gear. You have to go to offense, and then add a weapon.
Okay, so the staff of
okay, I found it.
And then the way weapons work, the way magic weapons work in Pathfinder is it's not just there's not like a +1 variant that you're gonna find. You're gonna find the basic version, and then there should be a setting to turn it into a +1 short sword. With the so give, and then I think it's under runes. Yeah, so under runes you're gonna look for the potency rune, and it's just the +1 weapon potency
Okay.
for that rune. That just means it has a +1 chance to hit.
By the way, it's a staff of healing, and it says the effect is you expend a number of charges from the staff to cast the spell.
No, that's not correct. Staff of healing should be a wand.
Oh,
Or you picked a wand and that's the description on it.
There is no wand.
There is
that I
no
can-
wand. It might be one of those things where you have to pick a wand first and then add something to it.
Oh,
It's fine. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. So
What was the rune that I had to add?
it's the potency rune, the +1 potency, weapon potency. So wand of
Mm,
Oh yeah, there's no wand of healing, is there?
yeah, it's staff healing.
Okay. It might be because it's a beginner box item, so it's not like in the official rules set, whatever. All right, let me check this wand.
Look, is the wand of overflowing life? Is
Heal.
that
Healing wand. Hold on. You took that. I gave that to you. What's it called here?
check out the
Wand of heal level 1 is what I'm seeing. So
Oh, I don't see that. Check out the wand of overflowing life. That's like the only thing I can see.
yeah.
Third level from.
Don't worry about it. So just remember you have a level 1 heal per day, and then that's so
Can
Since we're just like doing stuff now, is it okay if I buy healer's tools?
Yep. Oh, you didn't have those? Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, you can totally buy those. That's 5 gold. So everything has a set price. So Ortesia is a level 4 town, which means common items up to level 4 can be found here. So if you like look on like the archives or whatever and look up items to buy, like equipment or whatever, anything that's up to level 4 that is of the common tier, so it doesn't have like uncommon or rare on it, you can buy without having to like necessarily ask or whatever. Like just let me know you're buying it just so you're keeping track of it. But like yeah, you're free to, there's no like limited item stock. Because with the way downtime works, it's like expected that you'll order something and they'll have it like the next day because they're whatever. So
I'll also buy a backpack then.
yep. Uh,
And if I decide to buy anything else, I'll just message you on the side. So I'm not
Okay.
constantly like interrupting. Like, oh, I'm buying this.
No worries. So yeah, shopping episode, guys. Who's up?
Who's up? Who's ready to get their characters killed?
All right. Healers.
I can't wait.
Tools.
Well, seeing as one who's died from
Backpack.
shopping before.
There you go. So
I don't know. I don't even know where we go.
Are you telling me mimics are common in a level 4 town?
they could be if you want them to be, Johnny.
Do it.
It is very terrifying.
They're also a level 4 creature, apparently, according to what I just
Well,
googled. So. That's basically a boss fight at level 2. There you go, Johnny.
well.
Welcome back. Well.
Guess I did that intentionally.
Oh. So there you go. All right, so we got that stuff all done. So we guys, I'm gonna say, what time are we looking at? It's only been a couple hours. You guys want to do a quick incursion to check out the fishing camp this morning, the next day, whatever?
Sure.
We'll say you
Yeah,
guys have
sounds
like a week to get acquainted and stuff, and then you can go out to the fishing camp. So you guys have plenty of time. There's no current time pressure going on immediately, so your characters are
Okay.
gone. So, but yeah, you guys can get with Emily, and she'll give you the directions and stuff because she can't go with you, unfortunately. She still has to run the current fishery, which is busy enough as it is. So,
Yeah.
but she gives you all the information you need, and you guys head on out. All right. Let's see. So I transfer to the other map. And see. Oh, that's right. Oh, you know what? I need to do something real quick. Sorry. I just realized. Just set this up right. All right. Oh. And then let's just listen to the sweet sounds of waves and all that.
this place isn't in the sewers.
Yeah, I'm still pretty surprised about the whole sewers thing, mate.
Yeah.
You know, I'll fix it
you're
later. I'll fix it later. That's what I'll do. I just realized I hadn't set something up. Or well, it's set up. I just
But then again, I do have like my armor is like a patchwork of rat skins, so I guess it's not too surprising.
Oh,
everything's
well,
back in order.
that's kind of messed up. Dang, I missed my chance to try to go buy some more armor. Dang.
We can say you guys had plenty of time to do that as well before you head out to the fishing camp. Like whatever you want to do to upgrade your characters as needed. Like better
Alright.
armor and stuff since you have a little bit of money now.
Yeah, let's see what I got that will actually upgrade my stuff.
Why? Go ahead and fix this up. Alright, that's fine. We'll live with it. Alright. So for now, as I move your characters all out here. I accidentally pulled you out twice. That's okay. I need to find that module that lets me just drag out a folder and drop everything in the folder out. So that's
Right.
missing. Oh, I keep forgetting to change the setting. So let me change that now. Noise for everyone. Update. Exit. Delete that. And then run that. Varcheg. Alright. Varcheg, why are you encumbered? Oh, because you're not wearing the full plate armor. Now you are. Wearing that armor, you're not using the hide armor anymore. So delete that. Alright, so yeah. And it's not showing vision for whatever reason for you guys, so I've got to figure out why that is. Reload the page real quick. There we go. Alright, cool. So, there you go. There's the map.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna buy the Hell Knight breastplate.
The Hell Knight breastplate. Is that... How much
It
is that?
is 10 GP.
Hell Knight.
10 gold pieces.
And what's the rarity on that?
Uncommon?
Uncommon. I'm gonna say that's not allowed for the moment, just because it is. Wait, hold on. Does it say where it's from?
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll just say
fine.
no.
It's
It
fine.
says a character who is a member of the Hell Knights has access to these uncommon armors.
Oh yeah, you're not a member of the Hell Knights. They're like bad guys. So
Hell Knights.
Really? Oh
Extreme
yeah,
measures-
Hell Knight.
Hell Knights go to extreme measures to punish non-Hell Knights who get their hands on Hell Knight plate,
yeah, there you go.
and the reward is not usually worth the risk.
There you go. So yeah.
Well, yeah, thanks for reading that one out to me.
Yep.
Yeah, if
Good
you
one enough.
look at it, yeah,
Yeah, I'll
it's
Just
basically
Oh yeah, I know that, Johnny. I had that fixed earlier, and I forgot to apply it to the tokens originally. That they're the prototype tokens. So yeah, thanks for reminding me though. So let me actually fix that for everyone. Type Maclor. Oh yeah, you were fine already. All right. Drag you out. Gorok. Or if I Skull Crusher, get rid of that for sound. Yeah. Gorok. Prometheus, you're fine. Sorry, one word, and then Barcheg. The Greats. Get deleted. Update.
I get a it's like a cool armored coat too.
Wait a second, Tim.
What?
What,
I
Johnny?
spent all that time making you a map and you're not using it.
Because the sunlight. I can change it real quick if you want. Hold on. Yeah. Because because it looks weird with the sunlight. It's fine. Plus, I already had these, but it's fine. Where did I put that? Do I have it here?
Can I use heavy armor? Yeah, where do you go to see if type of armor you're?
So if you just go to defense, at the top there it'll be like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, and then unarmored.
Okay. I'm not trained in heavy armor. If I can find anything that'll boost my AC.
Shield.
What?
I said a shield.
Yeah, shield.
Thank you.
Yep.
Automaton chassis, breastplate, ceramic plate, chainmail,
I've already
reinforced
got
skeleton.
breastplate.
You can get coral armor.
Coral armor. It doesn't really boost up my AC though. Fine.
Scale mail.
Do that.
Alright, so go ahead and see. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see what
you
type of
got a
shield we got.
shield.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
see if I get a shield. What do I
Shield.
do? Let's see.
Shield. Okay, and you're selling the wooden shield. We're trading in the wooden shield for the steel one.
Who, me?
One. Prometheus, sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I think I did. I just hit buy on the shield.
Okay.
And I think it switched it over, like gave me the money for selling it, I think.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, it's fine.
Let me see.
I'm also thinking about changing my armor now that he's talking about armor.
Delete it for now. There you go.
How much is that? The Alpha shield?
Alright.
I don't know.
Alright. Whenever you
Yeah,
guys
I'm
are.
gonna leave my armor for now.
Who, what?
I'm just leaving my armor as it is for now. Because I was thinking about buying the full plate, but
Okay. You're just gonna keep the hide armor for now then?
I think.
Oh no, you have. Okay, never mind.
Flint
Sorry.
mail. Yeah.
Mail.
Flint
Yeah,
mail.
yeah, yeah. I was still thinking of Barchek for a moment. Alright. So you guys do arrive.
Alright, hang on. I'm trying to find a cool shield to use. This one.
Shield. Oh yeah, anything up to level 2 right now, I think technically.
Anything up to level 2 I can use?
Anything up to level 2 you can use.
Yeah, so nothing level 3 or higher. I got you.
Actually, it's a level 4 town. You can buy a level 4. If you can afford a level 3 shield, you can buy a level 3 shield.
Okay.
Actually, no, you do have to be level 2. The characters have to be the level. No.
Okay.
Because you're supposed to be the level of the item before you can actually properly use it or something like that. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think we were talking about that when we were or when I was looking at picking the full plate. They're using that one.
Yeah, that's correct. That was the roll. So the smoking sword is technically level 3. Was why I was confused, but that's fine.
Okay, so I can't use it just yet.
You can use it. I'll say you can use it because it was given to you in like the tutorial or whatever. So if they're gonna give you it to you in the tutorial, they basically what they're doing with the tutorial was like the classic. You start a new pre-game and they give you a bunch of stuff off the bat to make you get sucked in, and then you actually start playing and it's like, oh no. It takes a bit to actually get stuff sometimes. So. But yeah, we'll go with that. So.
I think I'll buy a fortress shield. Level 1.
Yeah, you can do that.
Big boy. Alright, that is 20 GP. Alright.
Yep.
I'll buy it.
Or rock. Shield-toting gunslinger. Fortress shield. Alright.
Yeah, I'll just put my shield away if I had to pull out my gun.
Yeah.
Axe.
Hefty 14. What does that mean? Yeah, strength of 14? Probably.
Using a shield with the hefty trait is a 2-action activity unless your strength score equals or exceeds the number with the trait.
Ah, okay. You're fine
The
then. Your
bonus
strength
trait.
is 14, so you're
Alright, yeah, cool. Nice.
you're
So
good.
yeah, I have no worries. Alright, cool.
Meteor
Oh yeah, that's
shield.
raise the shield. Yeah, okay.
Alright, so
Cool. Now I have 2 different combinations I can use.
so these guys approach. Oh, there were a few things that Tamley would have pointed out. So I forgot that in the note. There is a particular individual who does currently live here, but let's see.
I feel like when you say that, it's just gonna be Johnny.
Yeah.
So it's a what now? What's over here?
She
Someone
was
lives
telling
here.
she told you before you guys left, she told you not to worry about Blue Finley. They're harmless.
Oh, alright.
But if you want to ask who that is, you can as well. Like I'll give you.
Who's Blue Finley?
She kind of like waves you off. Oh, they're harmless. They're just a ghost. They were here when I bought the camp way back when, and they just keep to themselves. So I've left them alone. So long as you don't bother them, you'll be fine. Then she kind of like turns around and goes back to doing her stuff. She doesn't seem
Alright.
perplexed by it at all. Like it's like talking about everyday
Let
stuff.
me see if I can buy some.
Whoa!
See if you can do what?
I said, let me see if I can buy some holy water.
Yeah, this is probably a good idea. I wouldn't hear that, but
That you can, but I'd probably not.
So,
Because I don't see any practical use other than fighting off a ghost, which might be.
the vial contains it is an item you can buy. It's a consumable. The vial contains water blessed by a good deity. You activate a vial of holy water by throwing it as a strike. It's a simple thrown weapon with a range increment of 20 feet. Unlike an alchemical bomb, it does not add the manipulate trait to the attack made with it. Oh, okay. It deals 1d6 good damage and 1d6 good splash damage. It deals the damage that's only fiends, undead, and creatures that have a weakness to good damage. So there you go.
Yeah, I totally probably shouldn't have this in my possession.
Yeah. You want to buy some? It's 3 gold each, so.
I'll take me some.
I'll just let
Oh,
him
it is.
handle it.
Gorgok will take some. Alright.
Yeah, actually, yeah, never mind. I'll take some.
Holy water. How many you want?
You said the 3 gold pieces.
3 gold pieces each.
Wait, let me- gold piece. Yeah, I'll take about 3.
3. So for 9 gold. Alright.
Alright, let me go add that into my thing.
I'm wanting to add a buy a bucket.
Jesus snares. Wait, I need holy water. Where do you go find holy water?
There's the temple that's like right off the shore, east of the tavern. They're more than happy to provide you some.
Oh
Or
no,
whatever.
I was looking for the holy water.
Oh, I see.
What are you
Add
like
it.
thinking for it as if it's
One
like
of the residents of the town like overhears you looking for holy water, and they point you in the right direction. So there you go.
Alright.
They're happy to
Okay,
point you in the right
I didn't
direction.
know. I thought you were actually like, yeah, put you some holy water in your inventory. I'm like, all right, I'll go
You
buy
just
some.
find it in the ocean. You just like grab some water from the ocean. You're like, this is the holy water.
I drink a little bit of it. Salty.
it's just a well that's been blessed by like the Pope.
This is pretty salty.
So,
Actually,
but you did say you were getting 3 vials of it, like
I
actually.
am. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
just to make sure.
Whenever we do go get it, yes.
All right. Yes, you do. However you manage to, you do manage to get the 3 vial. You start throwing coins in like the fountain or something, and you like take the water, and it's holy water now.
Nice.
There you
The
go.
great war boss in the sky has given
I was
us.
gonna say, yeah, the great war boss has given you
The great war boss has given us so
There you go. All right,
we're
so
fighting the
we did the rewind, and now we're fast forwarding back again. So you guys have traveled, and you are here finally. So yeah, so I'll give you, since you did have the she did like let you, let's see if I'll just move you around so you can get a view of everything. So she pointed out the sheds here. Oops, I accidentally took you inside there. That's fine. And then there's the main building here. I don't know why there's windows there, but ignore those.
There you are.
But there's no easy way for me to properly reveal this before everything. So,
Say,
but like once you guys go inside, I'll like tell you which rooms are where and stuff like that. It's not going to be like nice. Is that a thing you can actually get?
holy water?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You have that then. You do everything you need to do to like properly. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I'm just reading the description of it. I'm like, yeah, I this will probably come in handy eventually.
Yeah.
What, the holy water you're talking about? Or is this.
It's a secret.
Oh, it's a secret. I was like, are you guys talking about my holy water? It is pretty useful, isn't it?
It's another kind of holy water. We'll put it. I mean, not.
Oh.
It might not be that way, but you know, we'll say
Means
it's.
alcohol. It's holy to me, alright.
Alright, yeah. So you guys are at the beach. What would you guys
Dang, first episode, we're already at the
want to
beach
do?
episode. Let's
We're already
go.
on the beach episode, guys. We did it.
Already.
Start stripping. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Just everyone starts stripping.
Alright,
It's
so yeah, you got the sheds
Oh,
over
you see.
here, the smokehouse here. The main entrance is here, but there's also an entrance to the kitchen here.
Prometheus is gonna check out the sheds.
yeah. I was gonna
Check out
say
the sheds.
like go around checking out the sheds.
All right, yeah, you can check out the sheds.
I'll also go and
This
check
building here is the main. It's like bedrooms and stuff. It's the main living area, and then this over here. Sorry, I've got to make sure I'm actually pinging. This over here is like more storage. Like it's a storage building.
out. Oh, cool.
But there's storage sheds. So you guys check the sheds out first.
Mm-hmm.
So let me. So.
Make sure there's no rats or unsightly creatures.
Yep. Yeah, the porch. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I had to. Alright, so move on over to the storage sheds. You take a peek inside. Each of them. Let me move you guys into one tile since you're technically moving as a group. Moving around. So yeah, you check these out. Nothing too much of note in here, except for you do find up to 10 sets of fishing tackle. You can
Oh,
use it.
cool. We can go catch it.
So
What? I do.
You
I
can-
can go fishing.
So you do have those, but not much in there. Where do you guys want to go next? There's the smokehouse, the main building.
Wait, smokehouse, you say?
Smokehouse.
Roadhouse.
Oh,
Alright,
good
so-
thing there weren't no skeletons in that closet, you know. Well, either way. Let's go to smokehouse. I want to see what I can smoke.
Alright, so you enter you look inside the smokehouse, you open the door.
Let's see. What do we have in here?
What do you have in here? The door creaks open on battered hinges.
Oh,
And like this awful stench just comes out immediately. You see racks used for smoking fish just kind of like filling most of the dark space in here. The only light in here is the light coming through the door. You hear a faint sloshing sound from the inside of from what appears to be a vile-smelling puddle in the center of the floor.
I pull out my torch.
All right. Pull out your torch, and the puddle starts moving towards you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, alright, I'm about to throw up. Wait a minute.
I rolled a 12.
Yeah,
Roll a
let me
12.
Yes.
I rolled a 3.
All right, sorry, hold on. Since you've got the
3.
torch out, I'm assuming you're kind of like in front of everyone looking in. So I'll
Yeah.
just position everyone near the doorway is what we'll do. So Aklor currently holding the torch.
Yeah, we can use our
Definitely
perception for our
not.
initiative, right?
Good day to have
Yeah, you add your perception. If you were doing some other action like trying to sneak or something, you can choose to use that. But since you guys were just kind of looking around, it's just perception at the moment. So.
Okay, yeah, I got
All right, sorry. So let me go from the top here then.
I got a 21.
Let's see. Sorry. So Prometheus, you've got a
total of 14.
my what now, Johnny? Counter markers. All right, so Prometheus, what'd you roll again?
Total of 14.
14 total. All right. Yeah, we'll just go back to giving totals. I don't have to keep rolling for you guys. It's fine. Aklor.
The reason I gave you the total is because I couldn't see what the dice
Yeah,
were.
it's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault or anything. I was just trying to change stuff up. Waffles.
Yeah.
What'd you roll for your initiative?
I got a 3.
You rolled a 3 plus so 9 total. Right. So yeah, just go ahead and actually tell me what you roll. Don't worry about. Oh yeah, they can see that, huh? Yeah, it's just the way to label the buildings, Johnny. Don't worry about it. They can't. I don't think it's showing them. Yeah, they don't have access to the journal, so they can't actually see what's written on them. But yes, I did not realize that was showing up. So.
It's a B3 smokehouse.
So there you go.
It's a B3 smokehouse.
Let's see. So Varche, Gorgok, what'd you roll for your initiative?
I got a 21.
21 total.
21.
Yeah, I
Oh,
rolled
I accidentally took you
a
off.
12, so I've got a 17 total.
Alright.
So
21 total. Varcheg is 17 total. All right. That is the start. Yes, I'm aware. All right. Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? All right. There we go. So, yeah, the puddle starts moving as 2 sewer oozes begin to crawl towards the light in the doorway that's now there. Gorgok, you're up first.
All
Reaction.
right. I'm gonna pull out and then take a shot.
All right.
Quick draw and then take a shot of my gun.
All right. Aklor's standing there, but I'll say you can shoot past him just fine.
I just put my gun on top of his head.
Just blast right next to his ears.
Right. All right, hang on.
All
I'm
right.
trying to see.
you just like put it over his shoulder. It's like hold still for a second.
Does it matter which one you hit first or nah? Just take one.
Yeah, just hit one. Whoever.
Alright.
Hang on, let me roll for it. I was trying to keep up with my cards. Alright,
Just tell me the total of what you roll, and I'll let you know whether or not you hit or crit or whatever, or miss.
alright, so I just roll a d20 and then add a +8 to it because that's my
Plus
hit.
8. Yep. I
Yeah,
assume you figured out where everything is now. So
16 plus 8.
it's 24. That'll
4.
hit. Technically would be a crit. However,
That's alright.
so let me check something here real quick. Immunity. Well, I have to look up this immunity real quick because that's a new one. I think
It's immune to my bullets.
it's immune to a few things.
Oh, great.
You know
Creature
what that
immune.
means? Put more bullets into it.
You only deal
Oh, no,
normal
that's
damage
right.
to it.
What?
He deals what?
You just deal so you don't double your damage for this. You just deal regular damage, so just
Okay.
1 d10. But you still get the fatal d10 from the crit because it is technically a crit. So,
Cool.
so
I
So
rolled
slimes,
2d10.
I'll say it's common knowledge that slimes seem to be resistant towards any. They're easy to hit, but they seem to resist a lot of heavy damage type stuff. Like you know how what is it? The Newtonian fluids. Like when you slap them, they go solid immediately,
Gosh.
so you can't
Yeah.
really do much to them. They don't splash around
Yeah.
a lot. It's kind of like that when it smacks into the ooze.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna roll 2d10s then. Well, are you sure? Because, like, the normal damage is a 1d6. Wait. Oh, yeah,
But then
crit.
you get
Dumb.
crit.
Crit.
You
Crit.
get
Yeah, you don't. Oh yeah, you don't
I
roll the
keep
crit. You
forgetting
just
that,
roll-
like, I'm like, I see that, I'm like, wait. And I look at it, I'm like, oh, okay.
A creature immune to critical hits is critically hit by a strike or other attack that deals damage. It takes normal damage instead of double damage. This does not make it immune to any other critical success effects of other actions that have the attack trait, such as grapple or shove. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. That says
Alright, so I got a 1 and a 9.
so.
2d10s.
Okay. +1 for a total of 11.
11 damage.
11 damage. All right. Are they okay? So 11
Yeah.
damage to the first one.
And then I'm gonna reload and take another shot.
All right. Reload. Take another shot. That one's at +3 for your second shot.
Plus
Oh,
3
you
for
have the you have the buttons there. You can press them that you need to because it's your second
shots at +3.
instead of +8 because it's -5 with the map.
Right. Alright, I'll roll d20. That is a 6 total with the +3.
6 to oof.
Yeah.
That misses.
Yeah, it was almost good, but it rolled back.
It misses, unfortunately. So
Thanks. Alright, well, that's my turn.
it's your turn. Varcheg, you're up next.
Cool. I'm gonna scooch. Or Varcheg's gonna scooch in front of the one onto the right, right in front of the one on the right.
All right, so you're gonna scooch in front of the one on the right, so right here.
And then he is going to ready a sword.
All right, so you're gonna ready an attack.
Yeah, he's going to ready, and then he is going to use Touch of Corruption.
All right. What does this do?
Basic Fortitude save. Of Divine DC is 15.
Oh, I see what you mean by you're gonna draw your sword. Okay, I
Yeah.
was confused. When you said ready, I was like, oh, you're just gonna ready an attack for reaction.
No.
It's fine. All right, touch of corruption. What is that one? So you said a fortitude save.
Yeah, basic Fortitude
Where
save.
is this on your character sheet here? Hold on, sorry.
Spells, focus spells.
It is okay. It's a focus spell, so I've got to find that. Give me a second. Touch of corruption. There it is.
And will you be using on the one right in front of me?
Add spellcasting. You said it's a focus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Your spell. What do you know? What your spell ability is? Which modifier you're supposed to use?
Divine DC is 15.
Divine.
Divine
then-
DC 15.
We'll say. I guess it's charisma. Alright. Divine. DC 15. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it. Alright. Focus spell. Touch of corruption. Touch. Cast. Alright. So you cast that. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Touch. So it's got to make a. I don't know what that's. I don't know what that's rolling for. Oh,
That's
it's rolling for damage. Ignore that. Alright, so 15 saving throw. Fortitude save. It actually fails the save. Alright.
Is that a critical fail?
No, it is not.
Okay.
It's just a.
On a failed save, the target also takes a -2 stats penalty to AC for 1 turn. Or 1 round.
Okay. So let's see. Infuse the target with negative energy. This living steals 1d6 negative damage. Basic fortitude save on a failed save. So it takes a -2 status penalty to the AC for 1 round. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So it's got that much AC now. Oh, so it's basically a status penalty. So it's not flat-footed. It's just a status penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Spell effect, touch of corruption. Oh, there it is. I can just drag it right on, and now it's nice. I love the automation.
So roll d6. Or
Roll a d6. Yeah, roll a d6 for damage, I believe.
3.
Actually, are oozes? Hold on, wait. Nah, they're not undead. Okay, I was like, wait a second. 3. Okay. To this one. Alright, there you go.
That is my turn.
That is your turn. Aw, the injured words are all crossing over each other. I've got to fix those up. Alright, and then next on the line, Prometheus.
Prometheus is going to stand in the doorway.
Alright. Stepping next to Aklor there.
Move
Gonna
him. Yeah,
Get here.
inside.
There you go. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like,
And he is going to equip his sword
alright.
and raise his shield.
His +1 short sword or his long sword?
Longsword.
Alright.
And he's going to raise his shield to
Alright.
to protect the others who aren't in the building. Because that's my 3 actions. That will be all.
Yep. Draw, raise shield. Hold on. I need to figure out where the raise shield button is because that actually has automation that helps with some of this. So
I think it's under the word shield.
I'm looking on Foundry.
Like under the HP bar, bro.
I'm looking on Foundry. Sorry, not on Path
Oh.
Builder. It's fine. You have a 22 AC basically. So I'll find that button eventually. It's like it's around here somewhere. I know it is. Alright, continuing on. That's your turn. So you step in, you ready your sword, you draw your sword, you raise your shield. Alright. Cool. Next on the round. The sewer oozes. The first one, yeah, they're just gonna attack the closest one to them. So this sewer ooze is going to This sewer ooze is going to unleash a filth wave. It unleashes a wave of filth covering all creatures within a 20-foot emanation. So yeah, it's gonna miss you, Gorgrok, but it's gonna get everybody else. So I'm just
I'm
popping it
not
up there.
stinking today.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to pop that one. I wanted each creature, so everyone needs to give me a reflex saving throw. Or a reflex save.
Except
So Varcheg, Prometheus, and Anklor. Let me know when you're all done rolling.
And that's gonna
Got
be a 15.
a 6 on the roll, though.
Aklor got 6 on the roll. Is it giving you the total when you roll?
Yeah, I got 12.
12. Okay. Yeah, just give me the total for now. I'm not worried about the doing all automating everything as it. So.
I got a 14. 8 plus 6.
All
I
right.
got a 15.
All right. So you all needed to beat 17. So you fail, but you don't crit fail. No one crit fails. You just all regular fail.
Mhm.
Each creature. So each of you take 2 acid damage. And then you have a minus 10-foot penalty to your speeds for 1 minute. You can spend an interact action to clean someone off. Can be you or someone else to decrease the speed penalty by 5 with each action. So.
Question.
Yes.
Can I? Would I be able to use Iron Command here?
Is there a reaction? What is that ability?
Enemy within 15 feet damages you.
Enemy within. Yeah, this would count as an enemy damaging you.
Cool. The description: you put an impenitent foe who dare harm you in their proper place. You command your enemy to kneel before you in obedience. If they dare to refuse, they must pay the price in pain and anguish. The foe must choose one of the following options. The enemy kneels, dropping prone as a free action, or the enemy refuses, and I deal 1d6 mental damage to it. In addition, my strikes against the triggering creature deal 1 extra damage until the end of
your next turn. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, You know what? That's
so
not a save to make that choice. It's just I have to choose as
the enemy chooses to either drop prone as a free action or they refuse and they take damage, mental damage.
It'll take. It doesn't. Yeah, it's not affected.
Oh,
It does not seem to be affected by whatever you just tried to impose upon it.
gotcha.
Oozes are kind of dumb, you know. They don't have brains. Anyway, you learn that they have an immunity to mental attributes, so, or mental damage. So there you go. So he chooses to disobey, and because he's immune to mental damage, it does nothing to him. There you go. You have that knowledge, though. So, I also want to remind you guys, recall knowledge is an action you can take during your turn when you don't have anything else you want to do, which lets you try to recall, like, you know, abilities or even stats on monsters. So, because I know you don't call it on. I need to start using some of that stuff more because it's something as a GM I can use too. So I can actually be like, a monster can study you for a turn, and then like tell everyone else, hey, this guy looks like he's weak versus such and such, and then everyone piles. So, yep. Anyway, that's your reaction. So that's one. So that was triggered off its 1 action it took. So now it's going to use 2 actions to strike at you with its pseudopods.
Oh wait, how much damage do we take from that last thing?
Oh, you all took 2 acid damage just from that first initial.
Cool.
So there you go. And then that's going to pseudopod strike at you. It's going to miss on the first one. And then... Because dumb creature is dumb, we'll miss again. Alright. And the second one will go. So that was the first one, the second one will go. It's just gonna strike at Prometheus 3 times. I have to check, because that's a good point. Me. Finish this up. Oh. What is the largest penalty? Hold on. 'Cause you're slimed, right? Oh, so 2 of these, the other one's gonna also filth wave. Because there's nothing saying this doesn't stack. So I need, this time everyone actually has to give a save because everyone's in view of this second one.
Oh, great.
So everyone give me a reflex save. You have to beat well, you know you have to roll higher than a 15 at least, because I think that was the highest someone rolled.
Is it a
the last
reflex
round.
save?
Does a
Reflex save.
28? Does a
28
28
will,
work?
28 will
I got
critically
a
save,
7.
I'll
though.
say.
10.
Sorry. So Prometheus,
25.
25.
Prometheus and Gorgrok, I think, are the only 2 that succeeded that time.
Yeah.
Whoops. I accidentally added that. Wasn't supposed to add that. Sorry. Oh, technically, hold on. Technically, these would hit each other as well. Unless this is like a... That's funny. So this one technically has to save against?
Then technically when, the one that's using it currently have to do the save against the last one.
Okay, so this one actually fails against the last one. Alright, that's funny. They don't care. They're slow already. They're oozes. They don't care. But then this one's also gonna go off, so still, it's gonna go off. I just had to make sure I had that build out. Alright, so now this one has to save. Okay, now this one has to save, I see. That one critically fails. And you wanna, on a critical failure, the creature also falls prone. So that's the funny thing about oozes, is these can still go prone. So now he's got prone, which gives him flat-footed.
And then he's also got the minus.
And he's also got the -2, so his AC is stupid low now. It's great.
It's AC.
Get him, Ackler! Get him while he's down!
Good luck.
Sick
You
him,
can't re-
sick him, Charlie boy.
But you can't, because it's still their turn.
Yeah.
This man
That
lost.
was each of their turn. Oh yeah, so... Sorry, so anyone who rolled... So everyone takes... Sorry,
I
what,
rolled
17 was the DC you have to beat. I'll just make it easy. I'll just... Whatever.
I got 10 with my plus
10. Okay, so if you rolled lower than 17, then you take 2 acid damage. Otherwise, you... actually, I do have to know who else... Who did fail? Prometheus?
Prometheus and Gorgrok actually succeeded.
See, so Aklor and Varchek are both slimed again.
Mhm.
Which means
Yep.
you guys have a 20-foot speed penalty now.
Oh, so I just can't move.
Just can't move. Because you're just slimed with all the sewers. And then it's going to use its next 2 actions. Then it'll use its next 2 actions to attack you, Prometheus. So... figure all that out. There we go. 15 to hit. Oh, I didn't target you? 15 misses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then...
22 AC, baby.
Yeah, baby.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ignore that. I need to turn off the thing that automatically... Actually, I don't need to turn that off. I just need to
Select the right
Find
things.
the raise
I
shield.
need to
button.
find the raise shield button so that doesn't trigger. Because I've got it automated so that if it actually hits your AC when I properly like target a token and it hits the token, it actually roll damage automatically. So anyway, that's their turn. Aklor, you got this.
Let's go, Eklund. That's if you can even move right now.
What is your move speed normally?
Yeah.
Oh. 15. Hold on.
He moves back.
Maybe these.
Yes.
Okay.
If he tries to move forward, he moves back.
Yeah. You
Classic
normally
for
have
baseball.
20. You have 5 feet of movement technically. So.
Come in, join the
Yeah.
party.
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
I like drag myself in.
Well, you can use an action to clean part of it off of you to gain 5 feet back for each action you spend to clean yourself off. So, as well as an
Okay.
option. So 1 action, 2 actions to move 10 feet, basically. Whatever, I don't know.
I guess okay. I used an action to clean myself off, and I guess I study the slime. So
Okay. Let's see. Fires on the start of your turn. Oh, wait. 1 minute. Oh, it's a minute. That's right. It's a minute duration, and then you have to actually. All right. And then you'll actually move in. All right. So you have 1 action to clean yourself. 1 action. Oh, wait. You were gonna study, right?
Yeah.
So you were moving in. Sorry. You cleaned yourself off. And then you moved, or are
Yeah.
you gonna study first? It's. Sorry, I confused myself with the order actions. So on your turn, restart at the top. So you cleaned yourself off. First action,
Okay.
second action.
and then I study go.
All right. So
Clean off and then study go.
okay, so you're not moving in. You're just cleaning yourself off. Okay. For 1 action, clean yourself off. So you have 10 feet of movement total back. You have 2 actions. 1 action to recall knowledge. So you have to use cultism. No.
Use what now?
Cultum.
Occultism. It's one of your proficiencies, or not your. It's one of your
Right.
skills. I don't know if
Right.
you're proficient. Oh, it's a +0, so it's just a flat roll for you.
I got a 9.
9. Yeah, you just wait. You grew up in sewers, right? Or like in the.
Yeah, I think he said he grew up in sewers.
Yeah, you grew up in the city, right? That was your backstory, right? Floor skill swamp. I'll say swamp can be a Oh, but a 9 is still too low. You've heard of oozes, but you haven't heard of this particular variety of ooze, unfortunately. Like, you're familiar with oozes, but not this particular variety. So when you fail, let's see, when you fail recall knowledge. I believe once you fail, you can't try again, but you don't get like false information or anything. That's only on a crit fail. Oh, recall knowledge is a secret check. I'm supposed to roll that for you, so let's redo that. So let's see if it'll. Yeah, it will do it privately. All right. That's actually a really good roll. Okay. Not that you know that or anything. 18. what's the DC on this? Okay. Unspecific lore is what I'll say. Because they're swampish, so yeah. So you learn that these are sewer oozes specifically, or you know that these are sewer oozes specifically. Hold on, I have to look up recall knowledge real quick just to make sure I know what all you're supposed to be able to learn. You learn about some specific skill, right? Getting information about the listed topics. In some cases, you recall the knowledge accurately, and recall knowledge accurately, gain a useful clue about your current situation. Okay. Oh, this is the, hold on. Yeah, so you pretty much know everything you've already found out, basically. However, because you didn't fail the roll that I just rolled for you, that means you're allowed to continue making recall knowledge checks until you either fail or run out of attempts. You can attempt up to 5 times with your swamp lore. Oh, so that's like 18 plus 4, 22. That's, yeah, okay. It was almost a crit success, is what that was. So, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So basically, you realize, yes, these are sewer oozes. They're slow, they're hard, they're easy to hit, but they're immune to crits. So their AC is normally 8, but they're immune to critical damage. So whatever crits you deal, just do regular. You know about, well, you've already experienced the filth wave, so yes, you can totally shout out that yes, that's a thing they do. So there you go.
Watch out for the slime.
There you go. So, anyway, you have one more action. What would you like to do with that action?
Let's see. I clean myself off a bit more.
Clean off again even more. All right, so yeah, you got you remove 1 level of the effects off of you. Oh, bye.
Wait, who left?
Waffle's just disconnected. Oof.
Oh,
That's fine. But that was his final action, so we're back at the top of the round. Hopefully he'll be back. There he is. Welcome back.
there you are.
Alright, so back to the top of the round. Gorgrok, you're up.
All right. Can I take my actions to pull out my smoking sword?
Yep. You know,
How many
whip that
actions would
sucker.
that be?
You'll have to. You're currently
Using my axe.
using the ask, so you'll have to use 1 action to put that away, and then another action to drop the sword. Or as a free action, you can just drop the axe musket.
I'll.
Or actually, no. You can change grip back to 1. You can let go with 1 hand for free instead of dropping it, and then you can hold the musket in 1 hand and the sword in the other. Since it's a long sword, it doesn't need 2 hands, right? Was that something we
Yeah.
determined? Yeah, long swords are
It's,
1-handed.
yeah. Except the bastard sword is a 2-hand.
Yeah. So.
I think I'll use the action to. I'll just use all my actions to switch from the axe musket to the sword and the shield.
Okay. So. Sword. So you'll just sheath the musket then?
Yes.
Okay. And then. You still have 1 action, because there's 1 action to put it away, 1 action to pull out the other weapon. So you still have 1 action left where you're standing.
What about the shield too?
Shield should already be.
Even though I was using a 2-handed weapon.
Oh yeah, that is right. You would have had to have.
Yeah.
Put the shield. What type of shield? You have the fortress shield, right?
A fortune shield, so it's a big boy.
Okay. And yes, so it's an action 2. And you can hold in with 1 because
Yeah,
there you go. Alright,
it's that I
you're
could.
all suited up.
Yep, that'll be my turn then.
Alright, Varcheg, the touch of corruption drops off the thing apparently? Hold on. Is that supposed to be like an until the end of your...
Touch of corruption. It just is for 1 round.
1 round?
So is it after my turn or at the beginning?
Also gain a +2 status. Dude. I think you technically still have that.
Cool. So it's
Hold
prone.
on. It's prone.
Prone, -2
Yeah, I'm
stat.
gonna put that back on, but then take it off at the end of the turn, because I think you're supposed to be able to... No, because you use that... I'll leave it on for now, and then we'll take it off and I'll check the rolling later. Go for it.
At the end of my turn, if
So
that's what you're.
yeah.
Hang on. I'm just gonna hit with the sword. Like
Alright. That's all you got. Alright.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's a crit. It's just regular damage though. It's immune to crits, so just roll regular. So 1d8 plus 4. Or whatever.
Give me a second. For some reason, it's telling me it's 1d12 still. For some reason, it's 1d8.
Change grip probably. There should be a... Right?
Oh. So one. Oh wait, that's d10, not d8. D8 carries. On the d8, I rolled the 2.
Okay, so 6 damage. Ooh, are they...
Also, funnily enough, because it was a crit, the sword goes and makes it becomes flat-footed until the start of my next turn.
Because of...
Critical specialization.
Do you have that as a champion already at level 2? That's usually given to with... There's a feat that you get or like a class ability that gives that to you. That's not something that's just automatically on weapons.
Oh.
Usually, yeah. So that usually doesn't come up until like level 4 or something is why I'm asking. But let me check. So champion, just to make sure. Champion.
If I don't have that, it's whatever. But
Yeah, I don't see that as anything that you... I don't see that you have that yet, so...
okay,
that would be like a feature, crit specialization. Yeah, you don't have that yet, unfortunately. That's a thing that comes up later.
Cool.
But basically every class of weapon has... There's... At a certain level you get weapon crit specialization, which lets you use weapons crit effects. And each class of weapon basically has their own crit effects, so... So, unfortunately that doesn't affect you. But you still have 2 actions on your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll attack for a second action.
Alright.
What's the penalty on the second attack?
5.
5, so that's 17.
17 will hit. It's still a crit, by the way. 4 AC, by the way.
I rolled 6 damage.
6 damage, alright.
So 6 damage plus whatever my modifier is.
Or plus whatever the modifier is. Okay, you're 4, I think, so 10.
Yeah. Both of those I said without my modifier, so.
Okay, so I'll edit that as well. That's fine. Alright, and then you have 1 more action.
I'm gonna clean some of the goop off.
Okay. Totally do that. You get half of... So you get 5 feet of movement back. So you have... Yeah. And that is your turn, Prometheus. Du-du-du-du.
I would like to do my power attack
Yes.
on the one in
Class
front of me.
abilities. On the one in front of you, power attack. You unleash a particularly powerful attack that clobbers your foe, but leaves you a bit unsteady. Make a melee strike. This counts as 2 attacks when calculating your multiple attack penalty. Okay. So you're automatically swinging it with a -5. This is basically the Great Weapon Master from D&D. You swing with a -5, but you do extra damage. So the strike hits, you deal an extra die damage. Die of weapon
That's gonna
damage.
be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will definitely hit.
So
Technically a crit, but again, crit damage does they're immune to crit, so it's just
so just
extra
hit damage.
hit damage.
That's gonna be 12 normal damage, and
Okay. And then roll one more die, of course.
that's gonna be 8 more damage.
8 damage. Okay, so 20 damage total.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'd like to try to clean up the goop off me with my
Oh, was
last
that max
action.
damage? Hold on. That was max damage, wasn't it? Yeah. It's 12
Yeah.
and then 8. Yeah, nice. And then clean some goop off. Alright, you can totally clean some goop off. You've got a little bit of goop off.
Wait, has Gorgorox been hit by any goop yet?
No. This man has been standing there
Yeah,
tall
because you
and strong.
saved. You saved. That's
Oh
right.
yeah, you're cleaning off somebody else. Okay.
Cleaning off myself.
Yeah,
What do you
so
mean,
Oh wait,
Prometheus-
when did you get hit?
The first time.
He's standing right there in front of him.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
so it's
my
your
bad.
turn. The sewer oozes. We're just gonna attack. They're dumb creatures. One of these days I'll get to play fun creatures again, but I mean these are fun, but like 19 misses. Because it's prone. Alright, so I'm gonna take that one back. It would use its action to come up from prone first, and then it would hit you. So 21 will hit, but it's just regular damage. So that's something to keep in mind is when stuff goes prone, it's gotta right itself up, and then so it's gonna be 5 damage total, 3 bludgeoning, and then 2 acid for the first hit, and then the second attack. 23 because I rolled pretty high on that. So, and then that's gonna be 4 damage total to you, Varcheg. So 5 and then 4 for a total of 9 damage in 2
So
strikes.
9 damage. Gotcha.
Yep. So, oh, I'm supposed to move the effect off of it because we said that goes away. I need to I need to check that out too. Whenever effects drop off, it says for 1 round. So. Paprika. What's up? Alright, and then the next one's turn is going to do the same exact thing, but to Prometheus.
Anyway, what'd you say, Elsa, besides damage? Sorry, my manager had texted me about something.
Nothing. It was just straight damage. It doesn't do anything else to you. So, these are pretty basic as far as that goes. Prometheus miss on the first attack. And then it will. Did you have your shield raised this turn? You didn't, did you? Did you?
No, unfortunately.
No. Okay,
I
so
did
it does
not.
hit you on the second hit. That's okay. Just a normal hit. So I don't know why that rolled twice. I'm gonna use delete 1. I didn't see. 9 total damage to you, Prometheus. And then it's just gonna swing wildly for its final. And that'll miss, of course. So, all right, those are those turns. Eklor. Waffles. Back to you.
Yeah.
Dagnabbit, guys, you have hero points. I keep forgetting. Those would be helpful for when you have to make saves, huh?
Good thing we remember them now. Now that we don't need them.
Oof. Anyway,
Okay.
Eklor, back to you, Waffles.
Pull out my sickle.
Alright, so you're going to... Alright, so it's one action to pull out your sickle. Alright, so you've got two actions.
Gonna go into the room.
Alright, you move into the room. Go here, here, here.
Yeah, I'll go
Okay.
there.
Go there. Alright. That's two actions. One more action.
I would like to rage.
Would like to rage. Alright, when you're raging. Okay, so you have the rage effect. How long does that last? It lasts for 1 minute. Okay. Until there are no enemies you can perceive, or until you fall unconscious, whatever comes first.
Like it lasts to 1 minute.
Yep. Or until you choose to stop. Or no, you can't stop. You have to wait until... okay. Oh, I see. That's the risk reward. Is you go into a rage until all enemies are dead, and then when you're raging, there's certain things you can't do because attributes or whatever. So, but you're raging. There you go. All right. Gore Grok.
Right. Well, let's see.
Oh yeah. By the way, I just
Let's see.
noticed your equipment is saying you're over encumbered, but I'm not sure what all is counting against that and what you would have to fix. Oh wait, backpacks can carry a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let me move a bunch of your items into there. That might be why it's unencumbered on my end.
Yeah, where would I check that?
Yeah, that's what it's all it was. Is
It was on your end? Okay.
on my end.
Alright. Can I go in and take a swing on one of the... on the near dead ooze?
Yes, you can do that because you're not encumbered by anything, basically. Hold on. Yeah, well, I'll have to figure out your inventory stuff later. Alright.
Alright.
What's your move speed again?
It
Let's see.
is... It's 20.
20. Alright,
Yeah.
so...
Oh, yeah, no, it says my speed's 10 feet.
Because of the encumbrance, isn't it?
AB.
Yeah, we'll say it's 20 for now, and then we'll figure out, because I haven't gone over encumbrance rules with you guys yet, so I'm not going to punish you for something you weren't aware of.
Okay.
But I'm assuming it's because you're wearing all the heavy armor and stuff now, so we might have to actually consider that when we go back to looking at your build. So,
Yeah.
so you're going to move in. There's nowhere to really flank, but you can at least get in the room and get next to one of them. Oh wait, no, because the wall's in the way, you can't just walk there. So you can get here with the 20 feet. If you want to try to get
Okay.
as
Can I
far as
swing at the one that's badly injured then?
badly injured. Yes.
And I will take a swing with the smoking sword.
Alright. Were you going to stoke the flames first, or you're just gonna...
I'm just gonna swing for now.
Okay. Just making sure.
Thank you for asking.
Yep.
I got a total
Why am I
of...
rolling for you? Hold on. No, you're fine. Nope. Delete
was gonna
that.
say, I
No
got
one saw that.
Alright, I got a 19 on the dice, so it says
Alright.
27 total.
Alright, so that'll hit. Just normal damage.
Yeah, I forgot it's normal damage.
Normal damage. No
1d8.
crits here because oozes.
Alright, 1d8 plus 2. Alright. It's a 5 on the dice, and then I guess plus 2.
So 7
Yeah.
type of damage. Is slashing, I guess? I think you can choose slashing or piercing with the longsword because versatile. So
Yeah, versatile.
I'll go slashing.
Alright.
And then I guess I'll use my last action to take another swing.
That's doable.
All right. I'll do it. Oof. I got a 4 plus
Wow.
plus 2. It's a 6. Yeah.
Only a 6? Oh, because map, that's right. So, oof, that misses. You actually missed the use.
Ooh.
Congrats.
Well, shucks.
Yep. Alright. That's fine, though. They're almost down. Varcheg, you're up.
You've done too much damage in this session. You missed the ooze.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am going to attack with the sword on the guy in front of me again.
Alright, yep. Pretty basic.
10 plus 8, that's 18.
18, that'll hit.
And damage is 1d8. That's 4 plus 4, so 8 damage.
Let's see. Almost there. Almost there.
Might as well attack again.
Yep.
Well, that's 6.
Bruh. Alright, well, you have one more action.
You know what? Balls to the wall. That's minus 7 this time, right?
It'll be minus 10 on your third strike.
Oh gosh, can I even hit?
Minus 10 to, what do you have, a plus on your
I've got.
strike?
I'd have to get a
You have a
net.
plus 8 normally. Yeah,
have to
you would
net.
have to get a nat 20. YOLO?
Yellow. I rolled a 7.
Oof. That will miss. So minus 10, that's like a negative 3 or something. Yeah,
rolled-
that's negative. That's technically a critical miss. That's funny.
No, I rolled a 7 on my dice. I didn't
Right.
add 8, so
You add 8. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. So
Yeah.
you roll a 5, basically.
yeah.
Because minus 10. Okay, never mind. The buttons here don't show the number that you get after the map. They just say map minus 5 or map minus 10 rather than, 3 or whatever. There's got to be a setting to change that somewhere on Foundry. So. Anyway, alright, well, that's your turn, I guess. Prometheus, you're up.
Now, how many power attacks can I do in one fight?
You can do that as much as you want. So you don't have a limit of how many times you can do that in the fight. What it is, it has the flourish attribute, which means you can only use one flourish type action per turn. But it's a two action activity anyway, so it's like
Okay.
it's already a bunch. But you can power attack every turn if you want to.
I'm gonna power attack the guy in front of me.
Alright, you do. So it's a minus 5 to whatever you roll, plus your modifier.
That'll be natural 20
Natural 20 will...
to get at 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's a crit. Yeah, that's a crit. Go ahead and roll power attack damage. So it's
Just 2 normal damage rolls still.
still 2d8 though because of the
Yeah.
power attack. You just don't double up on the modifier. You just get a plus 4. So it's basically a crit.
First one's gonna be an 8, and then the second one's gonna be a 7.
All right, that'll do it for that one. And there's one more left. So that was your first attack, and then those are your first 2 actions. So you have one more action.
You know, I'm just gonna do a normal strike, so that'll be a +0.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Because that
Normal
counts
strike
as
on the one that's near death. That's gonna be a 10.
10. 10 will hit because it's
Oh.
8 AC. They only have 8.
And that's gonna be
class,
8
so
damage.
8 damage. That's enough to do that one as well. Prometheus out here whacking stuff too. All right, there you go.
You're not the only one that can deal damage.
That's right.
So, there you go, and that will end that encounter.
I even said fuck it because
So,
of the yes 3 because I was gonna raise my shield, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna attack.
just finish. Yeah, just finish the fight. Yeah, congrats.
And immediately I'm gonna keep saying this after every battle. Prometheus is gonna wipe off his sword.
Oh, there you go. So you took those down, the 2 oozes. Yep. You guys each get 60 experience for that fight, by the way. That's that.
Nice.
There you go. You guys have experienced oozes.
Nice. So,
You guys are no longer in combat. So Aklor, you are no longer raging.
As soon as he stops raging, I forgot what I was mad about.
Pretty much. I'm assuming you guys clean yourselves off so I can remove all these trackers.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, you guys spend the rest of the next minute or so just wiping down. Next few seconds.
Yeah, and then
And I have to look up to see whether those filth waves stack or not. I guess they don't. So.
Varcheg's gonna use the healer's tools on himself.
There's also the other thing that I sent you that you gotta set up, that you gotta search up.
Yeah, that's also true.
Unless we just want to call it right now and say it doesn't. Because I looked at the description of it, it's like heals hit points.
Yeah, so.
And it's not doing the heal magic.
Right. What is... Hold on, I have to look at secret stuff real quick.
Secret tunnel.
Secret, I got a secret. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say it doesn't.
Okay. Cool.
Oh wait. Hold on. Sorry, I have to word it correctly. Because of the way it's worded. Hold on. Okay. There you go. There's your answer. Alright.
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
What's gonna be a problem?
There you go. There's the answer.
Wait, what was the answer? Oh, there was no answer because it came from Prometheus.
Yeah.
So there you go.
See, I've got a feeling I
It's-
kind of know what the question was.
So.
I mean, you can take a stab at in the dark, I guess. I'll let you know if you're right or wrong.
I could, I don't really want to.
Or just message to me. Just message it to me.
Nah. It'll be fine.
Let it be.
Anyway.
There you go.
Varchek spend the time to heal himself.
Yeah, if you guys have downtime to treat wounds and stuff as needed. So if you guys are doing that. So Varcheg.
Prometheus is up.
Did everyone here take healing? Hold on. Everyone here is healing. Amazing, guys. I love it.
Yeah! Let's
Gorgrok did not.
go! A
Gorgrok
party
did not. I
full of
see it.
basically
I see
clerics.
it.
Oh,
So
boy.
3 of you have taken Die Hard, and 3 of you have also taken the healing. Gorgrok is the only one who did not take either. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I only took healing because he was trained in medicine.
That's amazing.
How do you even take Die Hard? No, I have Die Hard. It's a free feat.
Yeah, some ancestries give it, and others you get it from like backgrounds and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I also have it as a free feat.
Yeah, I've got it as a free feed as well.
So,
I was like, wait, I have Die Hard.
Do
Acklor have Die Hard?
I've got to do a medicine check, right?
yeah, treat wounds. You do a medicine check against a 15 DC normally.
15 DC.
15 DC. So.
Well, I failed that.
Yo, I rolled a 14 and I got +5. Let's go 19.
I got a
Alright.
10 in total.
Total. Okay. You just don't heal. If you roll 5 or less, you deal damage to yourself. But
Dang, bro.
So how much do I heal?
one. I think it's like 2d8s. Hold on. Treat wounds.
2d8s. I can roll 2d8s.
Action. Treat wounds. You spend 10 minutes treating an injured living creature, targeting yourself if you so choose. Target is then temporarily immune to treat wounds for 1 hour, unless you have like feats that make that not a thing. The medicine check is usually 15. So it's normally 2d8s.
Mm-hmm.
It's normally 2d8s, but if you succeed at the check, you can continue to treat yourself or treat for up to 1 hour, and if you do so, then you double whatever you rolled on the success.
No.
So you automatically get healed for 2d8 after 10 minutes, but if you want to, you can extend that up to an hour to double it.
You'll never guess what I rolled.
So, what'd you roll?
Double ones.
Nice. Sometimes it'd be like that.
So I healed 2 health.
Nice. I mean, how injured were you? I don't remember feeling that much to you, do I?
I was down to 21 health.
Oh, you're down that far? Okay, I have not been tracking your health. So where do you at right now? 23?
Yeah, 23 out of 34.
And your max is 34, just to confirm. Okay. What is everyone's?
My HP is 21 out of 32.
I mean, mine's 32. I don't even think I got hit that entire fight.
No,
Mine
yeah,
is
you're right.
34 out of 38.
Alright, it's 34. 38. There you go. Sorry, Prometheus, what was yours again?
21 out of 32.
21 out of 32. Alright, cool. So yeah, you guys can take time to heal yourselves if you have the means to do so. Treat wounds.
I tried. It
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
go
that's
so
right.
well, but I tried.
Yeah, you tried, but it wasn't working out for you. Acklor, were you attempting to treat wounds yourself for whatever you need to, or you can also just forego it and try to treat someone else as well?
Like, can I try to treat Prometheus's wounds, or is it no? Because I can't
For
If
one
you
out.
want to.
try. Yeah, I'll try that. What do I roll?
Medicine.
Hold on.
Right? I'm not trained in it.
Oh, you're not trained in it?
Yeah.
Oh, you just... Hold on. I believe you do have to be trained, actually, to be able
I
to
can administer
treat
first aid, but that's about it.
first aid.
I just can't treat.
Hold on.
Well,
Treat wounds.
Can't treat. Yeah, I can't treat
Requirements.
wounds.
No, the requirement is just that you have to be used as holding them. Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. I just have to check something.
It does say treat wounds trained only, but
Oh, yeah, then you would have to be trained to be able
Yeah.
to treat wounds
does
someone.
administer first aid though?
That's stabilize.
Oh.
That's someone's dying, you go to
Yeah, you have to
stabilize.
have healer's tools for that too. So
Yep.
no.
I mean, you could always borrow Prometheus's to use on him.
Well, I mean that's just to stabilize you though.
But
That's not
he's not trained.
Yeah, the
I'm
issue
not
is he
trained.
doesn't have he's not trained in medicine.
I know,
Um,
doctor.
So.
I'm gonna get this voice down eventually. I'm just too tired to do it right now.
So. Let's see. Yeah, because you're not trained in medicine. Yeah, untrained. Wait, Aclor, were you trained?
Trained in what?
Medicine.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're trained. Hold on. Yeah, that's again. I do have to check. I mean, it would be pretty obvious. Like, that's not even a roll.
Oh, well, I was gonna say he was gonna try to like make sure like his sleeves are all like down and all that.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, no, it'd be obvious, even if we were covered up, so. Yep. So, do you let him?
We'll say he was too busy trying to heal himself that he didn't notice Aklor was going to do it, and Aklor is able to do it.
Alright, cool. Let me send this DM roll. Actually, no. How do I pull someone into the D&D corner?
You right click on him.
Yeah, I don't have that permission, unfortunately.
Waffles,
Yeah?
We
go to
take him.
D&D corner.
Or everyone else just deafen, because if we
Oh.
leave, we're not going to be recorded by Johnny. So.
Oh, okay. Should I? Or
Actually, I'll just DM you. It'd be much easier if I just send you a DM. So give me a second.
Oh, deafen.
Definitely, I guess.
All right, is everyone's all deafened? All right, so Waffles, when you go to heal Prometheus and do anything, you don't feel flesh and skin underneath your hands, underneath his armor. You feel just straight like hardness and bone. Is the best way to put it. You there, Waffles?
That is very, very, very weird.
Yeah, very weird. All right. Bring everyone back, I guess. Johnny's yelling at them to come back.
Okay, are we back now?
Yeah, we're back.
Alright, cool.
All right, everyone back.
Is
Back.
it good?
Right.
Is it safe?
It's safe. Well, we're waiting for Alex to get back.
Yeah. The reason I undeafened was because Johnny showed up.
What the heck?
He better not have gone off to like grab. Okay.
He's back.
All right, we're good, Johnny. Thanks. All right, we're good. So.
Now the question is, did he actually succeed in healing?
Well, we're about to find out. Waffles, do you say anything?
Well, I guess it looks good.
All right, so you take the 10 minutes to treat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like halfway through, just like Prometheus gets a little bit panicked, but when he sees that nothing is coming out of it, he just starts like to calm down slowly.
Okay. Aclor, go ahead and roll a treat wounds check. So medicine check. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. There's a roll I forgot, but that's okay.
I got 14.
14. Unfortunately, 14 is a fail.
Okay.
I want to make a joke, but no one else knows.
I like how I'm the only one that passed apparently, and I rolled a 2.
Oof.
Everybody have to roll something?
No,
No,
we're
we're
rolling
talking-
medicine checks.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
the medicine
talking about
checks.
the healing checks.
Well, I have to check something actually. 'Cause-
I can technically make the joke. He wasn't used to the species that I am.
There you go. The target is then. Oh, okay. So something I need to remember because I forgot. You're actually technically immune. Like he failed the roll anyway, but you're technically immune to once someone tries to treat you, whether you treat yourself or treat someone else. Once you've been treated by treat wounds, whether or not it succeeds or fails, you're immune for an hour, so you can't be treated again for
Right.
another hour. So, however, that being said, information was revealed. So,
Mhm.
but we'll go with it. So, you guys do what you can to patch yourselves back up, and you're about feeling ready to maybe do a little bit more exploring.
I just noticed what Johnny put in the D&D chat. I can do multiple attacks now. Yeah, I couldn't do that as Vanessa.
Yeah. Yep. So,
Also, Tim, you might want to share your stream again.
oh, did I? Yeah, it did go down, didn't it? Because I jumped. Yep. Now we know. There you go. I forgot Johnny's streaming that too, but it's yeah. That's why I was confused. All right. For some reason, D&D is muted for me, so I haven't seen anything Johnny's been posting all night.
Yeah, Johnny's just over here having fun.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
So,
that was entertaining. I guess we can check out the main building now.
Right. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it? Alright.
Prometheus is going to attempt to like hold back Waffles. Like he's
okay.
gonna
So when you guys start moving, he's gonna hold you back. All right.
yeah.
So,
For a
but you
second.
two are gonna start moving to the main building. All right. Do you guys need to like have a side chat somewhere?
No. Basically, Prometheus is just gonna gives like a thumbs up and a thumbs sideways, like trying to check see if he's cool or if he's not.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I'm pretty sure you're fine.
He just kind of like throws his hands up and just like, and then just walks out,
Doo-doo.
often make his own assumptions of if he's gonna die in his sleep or not.
Oh yeah, Waffles. Are you still holding that torch, by the way? Because I still have that set up. on
Yeah,
here.
I'm still holding the torch. Too.
Okay. No worries. All right, so you guys are heading to the main building. So there's the front entrance all the way
Prometheus is
down
gonna go to the
here,
front entrance.
and then there's the kitchen entrance, which is just right here.
Yeah, I think going toward the front entrance.
Front entrance, but the kitchen entrance is right there.
Yeah, but that's the kitchen entrance.
It's the
Someone might
kitchen
or,
entrance. You
And
gotta,
it
you
would
gotta
be
do it
rude
the
to
right
go
way.
in the. It would be rude to
Yeah,
go in the
it would be
kitchen.
rude, huh? Yeah, it would be.
Not unless
Front
we've already
entrance.
been here.
Nah, you haven't been here. All right. So in
Ooh,
here, the foyer.
B7.
Obviously, yes, B7. I need to hold on. Where is that option so you guys aren't constantly seeing that?
Bravo
Figure
7.
Bingo.
on.
Varcheg,
There it is. I
Bingo!
did it.
Varcheg to B7.
There you go. There you go. All right. So you enter B7 as it is known. The foyer. Yep. Square room. 4 doors. The front door, and then these 2 doors, and then this door in particular is covered in cobwebs.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty pleasant, isn't it? By the way. Why don't we check the doors that aren't covered with the web?
Prometheus nods.
Alright, so which
Check
one?
that one last.
Top one or right?
Let's do the top one.
Top one. Alright, boom. Guys walk in.
Now it's done.
The more I hear your like impression there, the more I think it's like some sort of like British orc.
It
Yeah,
is a
he's doing
British
the
orc.
Cockney. He's doing the Cockney. Have you seen the War of the Ring or whatever it's called? The
Yeah, Shadow
Shadow
War.
of Mordor. Yeah, he's doing the Shadow
Yeah.
of Mordor bit. It's great.
It literally, I was literally talking about that at the beginning of the session.
Yeah, I mean it's like that, but I'm really going for more like Warhammer 40k orcs.
Yeah. Daga daga daga.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, War Boss and all that stuff.
Yeah, the War Boss.
A War Boss.
Alright, so this appears to be
Too
some
tired
sort
to
of
do the
a
full impression.
yeah. It's I was doing it for like a second. I was like, man, that tears up your throat so hard.
Yeah.
Yep, this is a hall of some sort. Wooden doors line each side of this hallway you're on. Well, yeah.
All right.
Again, you see cobwebs hanging thick in this section of the building. Otherwise, it seems clear as you
Prometheus is going to touch the cobwebs with his
Go.
longsword.
go up and touch the cobweb with your long sword.
I don't know if you should do that, friend.
Going to
Probably
roll
don't.
something
You're
here
best.
real quick. You guys can't see it because it's secret. How do I... Oh,
Secret.
there it is.
I got a cigarette.
It's super ethereal.
Cool.
It's cereal.
Yeah, it just looks like spider web. Yeah.
He just kind of turns back to the group and shrugs, and then goes back to them.
Yeah, nothing stands out. Nothing special with this cobweb. Looks like a large colony of spiders somewhere, probably, maybe. Who knows?
Farchek's gonna open up the door that's like right there.
Right here? Boom.
Yep.
Alright. Varchek. Oh, Varchek's here, so technically you're here, but it doesn't matter. You're all one group at this point. We
Mhm.
cheat it. So, alright, this is just a normal bedroom. Fairly, it's literally just a wooden bed frame and a smashed table in the corner. So, everything is like, just looks worn out, like no one's been here in a while. Because it's been here for a year and no one's been here, so.
Fun.
Right. All right. Oh, let's keep looking through the house.
Alright, keep looking through the house. So, alright, so now you come to this point. So now there's a door here, but you know that leads outside from the map or whatever that Tamley gave you earlier. So, otherwise,
Yeah. I'm
more
gonna check.
hallway, more doors.
I'll check all the doors.
Alright, so each one in order. This one, then this one, this one. Alright, so as you come to this door in particular, on the front of it, there's a word scratch, or not scratch, but there's like a tablet that's hanging on the front, and on it is written, Finley's room, leave 'em be.
Oh.
Who is Finley?
Yeah,
Who's
let's
Finley?
not
Uh,
mess with that.
yeah, Finley was the ghost that Tamley did tell you about, so you know there's
Yeah.
something in there.
Yeah, Blue Finley or whatever his name is. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that one. That lady at the tavern told us
So
that.
you go to the next door. Boom, just another empty bedroom, same as the other one you were in. Table in the corner in the bed. Moving on. Boom, this door, however. Alright, this one. This one is similar.
It's apparently the only room with a window.
It's for some reason that well, there's windows. The light streams. This one, the window is slightly ajar. Light is streaming in past one of the shutters. And in this room in particular, let's see, how does this? And suddenly, boom, this little fellow appears.
Oh. What are you?
I'm beautiful, aren't I? Do you like how my scales shine?
Well, yes, it's
Yeah.
very pretty, but
Thank you. I'm a Komodo.
oh really?
Yes, I'm Ollie, by the way.
Well then, nice to meet you, Ollie. Nice to meet
Kind
you.
of flutters around.
Prometheus is gonna try to sign something, but having very much doubt that
Yeah,
they'll
she doesn't. She doesn't seem to recognize what you're trying to say or do. So
Yeah, I just
she
kind of
just
go.
kind of.
So, what brings you here, little thing?
I live here. What are you doing here?
Ah, we were told
Well,
that we could live here too.
yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of tilts her head. She grins and she's like, I suppose you could stay here. If you do me a favor first. That mean bully
Aye.
in the dining room keeps sending spiders to catch me in their webs. If you can make it leave, then you can stay here.
Oh,
Prometheus gives a thumbs up.
all right. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. It sounds
Yeah,
easy enough.
we gotta
We
beat it
can
up for you.
take care of a few spiders.
Goody. You seem like a capable bunch.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
And she kind of like flutters around and just like sits on the table.
All right.
Anything else you
Well,
want to ask or figure out or whatever? I don't know. Don't know what else there's.
oh, I mean, I can kind of figure out we're going to go kill some spiders.
There you go. You guys now know there are spiders here.
Right.
If it wasn't obvious
Give me,
enough.
well, someone give me a I don't
Yeah,
know.
what?
You guys, here, I'll do it this way because it's technically a secret check, so I just roll for you.
Seems right.
It seems
Be one of
legit.
the vocal people, so the other party members can know.
Um, I guess it would be that. It's I thought I turned that off. I guess not. There you go. All right, those are some really high rolls. Well, okay, a couple of them are high rolls. So Prometheus and Aklor, from the way she's talking, the phrase you pick up on is the big mean bully in the dining room. You get a sense there are definitely spiders in here, but there's probably something else with them.
Giant spider.
So there you go.
Oh.
That's what the information you gather from there. You continue on.
Right.
So you do know that the dining room is a large room that is in this area of the building. Oh, I've still got the image up. My bad. Sorry. You know that the dining room is over in this area of the building. So
Oh,
Prometheus stabbed
creepy
the-
red marker.
Yeah, Prometheus stabbed the cobweb.
so
Well, gang, you ready to go fight some spiders? Or some
Yeah.
of the other creatures?
Prometheus points at the door, which is presumably the kitchen door, I'm assuming. Yeah. Points
yes,
at the
this
door.
is the kitchen door. If you would like to check the kitchen out, you can.
Oh.
I'm assuming you go to the kitchen.
Yeah, Prometheus is definitely going to the kitchen.
Okay, Prometheus will go to the
alright.
kitchen.
Oh, fine. Let's go check out the kitchen then.
All right, everybody else checks out the kitchen.
Mhm.
All right, so this is the kitchen. Yep. There's a stone oven sitting in the northwest corner that you can see. That's really there's like cabinets and stuff that line the walls that are all kind of like just like sitting in lack of use. Wash basin somewhere in here. I guess we forgot to put that one on the map. Whoops.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put so many snacks in here.
So yeah, you based on the layout, you know this door leads to the dining room, and this is probably more or less a pantry door here.
B14.
Alright.
Oh, do you still see that? You still see that? Why is that showing up?
Huh. I haven't really been paying attention to it. I'm just
It's
looking at the
fine.
layout.
He called it
Promet-
out as I opened it. I was like, hold on, I changed that.
Yeah. Prometheus is gonna put like a big
Oh, because it's not attached to anything. That's why I don't have that attached to a
Oh.
book or
Prometheus,
anything.
but
like
yeah,
it's supposed to.
Prometheus is gonna put a finger over
There you
his
go.
like the where his mouth would be on his mask,
Mhm.
and he's going to quietly open the door as quiet as possible.
Which one? The dining room door?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you go to open the door and it seems like it's jammed shut.
Oh.
Like the doorknob turns, so it's not obviously locked, but it's something on the other side is blocking the door. Let's see, I gotta do this real quick too now, since you guys are doing things. Yes, GM only roll.
You gotta do things because we're doing things.
Yeah. Cool. Alright.
He just kind of puts his hands up in defeat.
Cool.
Oh, that door's not working. Why don't we go check another one? Potentially.
Hmm?
So, yeah. So you guys checking out the other door? Like what's
Yeah.
your okay?
Yeah, we're gonna go check out another
Okay.
door.
We'll check another door. Check the pantry real quick, I guess, since we're here. Where's the wrong book? Sorry, I have to have it wrong book. Alright, pantry. Where's the pantry entry? There it is. Alright, yep. Just shelves of stuff lining this particular wall.
Alright.
Few empty Crocs boxes are all that remain on the shelves. There you go. It's pretty empty in here. Heh, I put a new B14, but you can't see it because I did it correctly this time.
Yeah.
You do notice in the back wall there's a small hole that leads from the pantry into the bedroom that you found Ollie in. So you get a sense that Ollie's kind of been into the pantry to like scavenge. So
Right.
so
Alright, gang. Well, since we scoped out the kitchen enough, we need to get some food to put in here. But first,
alright.
probably need to deal with whatever's in the dining room.
All right, so I'm gonna go around to all the way around. So, oh yeah, this is this big room here is the master bedroom. That would be probably where the
Alright.
main. So that's also available to check out if you would like to do that too. I
Yes.
guess
We'll check it out on our way back.
on our way back because we totally missed it. Boom! It's just filled with webs and cobwebs.
Oh.
Well, that just looks like fun.
Yep. And
It's gonna be a mess.
very, very. You can hardly see it through all the webbing, but you do notice there is a individually large spider in here. Everybody needs to roll initiative.
And here I was about to say, just close the door quietly.
Well, just close the door quietly.
That's 12 plus 5 for perception, so that's 17.
I got a natural 20, so that is 26.
I got
Is
an
that wrong?
18.
Alright, sorry. So Gorgrok, got
I
a
got 18
total.
total.
Okay. Acklor. Sorry, Acklor, you got Waffles.
Yeah?
Initiative.
Oh.
Yeah. Prometheus,
26 total.
6 total.
17 total though.
Okay. And then Varjag,
17.
17. Alright. Oops. Oh, I can ping tokens. Nice. Cool. Anyway, there we go. Who opened the door, I guess, is the big question. Because you guys technically aren't. I'll just split you up and I'll let you figure out. There we go.
We can just say Gorgorok opened the door.
Sure, since he's standing there. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Anyway. Cool. Encounter. Prometheus, you're up first. You open the door. Gorgok opens the door and you immediately see the sucker sitting in here. You're like, nope, not today. Jess.
Yep.
You're up.
Immediately, Prometheus is gonna get in front of Gorgorok.
Alright. First action, move.
Pull
I'll
out his-
say you guys are expecting a fight. You have your weapons pulled out.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you guys were.
plus Prometheus actually did touch the
Yeah,
weapon.
you had your sword out at this point,
Yeah.
so.
So he is going to take a swing at the spider.
Alright. Power attack or nah?
Nah.
Okay.
Because I want to put my shield up afterwards.
That's smart.
It
Alright.
is going to be 26 again.
26, that'll hit. It's not a crit though, surprisingly.
Dealing 6 damage. And then he's going to raise his shield up to with a 22 AC.
Cool.
Because every plus counts.
Every plus counts. Alright. 2. I still don't know where that button is. Like, I swear it's somewhere around here.
It's gonna be the most obvious button ever. It just
Yeah, it's gonna be like they had it in the one specific place that you actually are worried about, so.
does it technically, do you technically have to equip the shield?
I believe it is. Yeah, I already have it set as equipped. Held as two-handed then? Does that change anything? No. I feel like I've pressed it before, it's just... been forever. It's fine.
I think you did in the tutorial.
Yeah. So... It's fine. I'll look it up later when we're not trying to be in the middle of combat. That's your turn, right? So move, strike, raise shield. Boom. Spider's turn. Spider's not happy with being chomped at like that. Really not happy with that. He's going to Ooh. Ooh, that's not a fun effect. Too bad it's not here yet. Alright. It's going to move. It's going to take a fang strike at you.
Who, Prometheus?
Prometheus.
Okay. But please don't let me get attacked now.
It misses. Nice. Cool. Then it's going to run into this corner over here. And then do a ranged web attack at you. Is this... And that's also going to miss. And it's just going to be sitting there in the corner. Gorgrok. As that is its turn.
All right.
You know, just quick out of question,
Actually... Okay.
Does that take into account Pilgrim's Tomes, like whenever we put in like the
I'm not sure if Foundry automatically counts for that, but it had the 20 on its initiative. So you already beat it by a bit.
wondering if like it took into account, or if like I had to keep reminding you, or
I'm not sure. We'll find out when
when
you
it
tie,
happens.
I guess. So just remember that, yeah, that when you tie with in Pathfinder, so Pathfinder's rule is if you tie with enemies, they actually go before you. But Prometheus has a thing that lets him go before enemies on the tie. So
Yeah, Varchek
well
has
understood.
Pilgrim's Totem.
Yeah. So oh,
Or totem.
Varjay, sorry, not Prometheus. I'm mixing you guys up again. I know it. All right, but yeah, it's gonna
Alright.
jump in the corner. So I will note. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna anything in this room that is 15 feet away from you is considered concealed. The concealed condition means that whenever you make an attack against something that's concealed from you, you have to first roll a d20 and roll over a 5 on a flat check. You have to roll a 5 or more on a flat check, and then you roll for an attack as normal. Otherwise, you miss if you roll less than 5.
Alright,
So,
I'm gonna go into the room.
so you go into the room. You're just gonna go up to the sucker.
And I'm guessing which weapons do I have out? Or is that just my choice?
It's your choice. I'll say you
Alright.
were expecting a fight at some point, so you would have already
I'm
prepared
gonna
something.
pull out my axe musket again.
All right.
This time, since I'm kind of close to it,
Mm-hmm.
is that in swinging range or is that 10
Yeah,
feet?
that's in swing. That's swing range. Yep.
Yeah.
Diagonals is still melee range.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at it with my axe musket.
All right.
20. No! I got 10.
A 10.
Total.
Yeah, that misses, unfortunately.
Alright. And I'll take my last action and try again. Let's do this. Alright. That one was a 15 on the die. I'm gonna say +6. I think it weirdly like combines the rolls or something.
Yeah, I think it already does all that math for you, right?
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's combining it with the other roll. Hang on.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
'Cause you rolled a 15, right?
Yeah, it's 15 plus 6.
Plus 6, so it's 21 minus 5 brings it back down to 16, right? Because it's basically just plus
Yeah,
1.
yeah,
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 so
yeah.
16 misses, unfortunately.
Bring it. Well, that's the end of that.
Yep. Alright. Acklor, your friend just ran into the room. You can't see him from your angle. You can see him on the map, but technically from your angle, you don't see him. It's okay.
I'm going in.
Going in, red 5. What's your move speed? 25. Alright. Yep, so you move in. You're gonna go up to the spider.
Yeah.
Alright. Assuming you take the straightest path to get to him, you can get to him. However, you trigger something here.
Ah, crap.
Now I have to check things. Yeah, it's got a high stealth DC. You don't notice it until it's too late. You get snagged on a certain part of the webbing, and you realize something about this webbing is different, and then you suddenly find yourself. Hold on, I have to actually. It makes a strike against you. So. I'm gonna do it private because I don't want to accidentally. Oh wait, no, it's just a noose basically. You all can see. Whoa, there's a lot of dice. Oh, oh, nice. Why is it rolling damage? Oh, because it rolls damage. It does get up damage. All right. Because it crit against you? Is that what happened? Yeah, it did. It crit against you. Alright. Hold on. I have to read this room again. Let's see what this is supposed to be. Alright, so there's basically a noose trap. You just triggered a noose trap that was just in that particular doorway. The spiders easily step through it. Yeah. Release it. Roll a secret perception check against the but you weren't. Okay. Alright, well, yep, you get grabbed like this new shaped piece of webbing. Grouping of webbing just like snatches you and drags you up into the ceiling, and you smash against the ceiling and take 24 bludgeoning damage as you're just like held there.
Ow.
So you're currently grabbed or grappled, I guess. Hold on, I have to look at the. Oh, I deleted it. Dang, why would I do that? Hold on. Control Z. There it is. Put it back. All right. All right. So you'll have to. Yeah, you'll have to make an escape DC to be able to break out of it. So you're grabbed. So you're held in place by another creature or object, giving you're flat-footed and immobilized. So you can't move, and you are flat-footed. Okay, cool. Footed. You're pulled off the ground, so you're basically hanging to the ceiling right now. Being held to the ceiling by whatever this was. There you go. So that was your first action. So you have 2 actions left.
Oh, I guess I try to free myself.
Free yourself. Alright, so that's going to be an escape. So the way escapes work in Pathfinder is they count as a, let's see, you choose attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. So it counts as an attack, so it's going to use up one of your attack. It'll add to your multiple attack penalty, otherwise it's just a... So give me an unarmed attack. So it's just a d20 plus 8 according to this sheet I have here.
Let's see. I rolled a 12.
12 will not make it. In fact, that's technically a crit fail, but I don't think anything happens when you crit fail on escape. Maybe you do. Hold on. Crit failure. You don't get free, and you can't attempt to escape again until your next turn. Okay, so you have a third action that you have to use on something else. You cannot use it to escape. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I end my turn.
Okay. You have 1 action left. Alright. No worries. There's no way to... Yeah, okay, cool. What does immobilize do? That's just... Can't use an action with the move trait if you're immobilized by something holding you in place. An external force will be gathered. The force must succeed at a check against either the DC of an effect holding you in place or the remote to finish. Okay, so if someone else can try to break you out as well. Okay. Cool, that's your turn. Varcheg.
I'm not going as far as I can.
Alright. You are 20 move feet? Yeah.
Yep, 20.
20, so first action 20, or maybe here rather. Alright, so that's a first action, 2 more actions.
You know, I'm gonna help him out. I wanna try to help him out.
Okay, you better move up to him with your second action and try to break it free.
Yep, I'm gonna try to. What do I need to roll?
Let me see if I can get the thing to show up again. Escape. I'm gonna say... Yeah, just give me an unarmed attack to try to break the
So just roll a d20?
d20 plus
just-
your... It is your armed. It's supposed to be. Plus 8.
Oh, I rolled a 5.
5 plus 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 13.
13 is not enough, unfortunately.
Well, I tried.
You tried.
That's my turn, so.
It's your turn. Alright. Well. Prometheus. You're up.
Yeah. I also sent you a message in
Yeah,
the
I saw
background.
this. I saw this.
Okay.
So.
Cool. You usually respond with a thumbs up reaction. So
Yeah, I was about to, and I just didn't have a chance because I was still. But yeah.
Is there any way I could help Akalor by going on the bed? Question mark.
Yeah, you can step on the bed. That's fine.
Okay.
It holds you.
And I'm gonna try to free him.
All right. Give me an escape DC. The spider's just over in the corner here, just chilling while you guys are trying to save her. It's great. D20
So that-
plus your unarmed modifier. Just plus 10. Oh, okay.
I don't know what my unarmed modifier is.
It's plus 10. It's plus 10. I don't know
Okay.
where you find it on Pathbuilder, but I have it on Foundry, so.
Well, in that case, since I don't have like because I'm immobile, I don't have the rolls. I'm just gonna roll for my longsword.
Yeah, that's fine.
Easier.
Same amount.
Does a 16 total work?
16 total does not work, unfortunately, as you're just trying to tear them down from the ceiling.
Can I try again?
You can try again, but it will be at a -5 penalty because
Yeah,
it counts as the attack trait.
that's a 17.
17, still not enough, unfortunately. Considering you guys have spent a whole turn trying to get them down, I'll say you can cut them down with your dex attempts, whoever rolls. So, alright, but it is now the spider's turn.
Yeah.
The spider's going to attack Aklor because he is there, and it's just trying to survive. Let's see. Oh, it was targeting the wrong individual. Hold on, so it's 16. Misses, still misses, even though you're flat-footed. Amazing. It's going to run around for 20, 25 feet and try to attack you, Prometheus. And now it will actually try to attack you. Oh, it actually hits you too. Wow. You didn't have your shield up either. Yeah, okay. So it just hits you. Okay. So you're going to take 4 damage. And when this... Don't worry, Johnny. We're getting ready to wrap up. I see what time it is. I see you about to send me a message. As the spider goes after Prometheus, he barely gets clipped, but you see the rending of his clothing, and underneath is not skin or flesh, but rather just clean white bone. And that is where we're going to end our session for today.
Oh my, what a twist!
So, there you go.
I just thought he was someone that just didn't have blood.
There you go.
I thought he was just really skinny.
So.
Here, I was thinking you were gonna have the mask get knocked off.
I would have been. Yeah, that could do too. Would you rather the mask get knocked off?
Yes, because it would basically identify him as
there
like
you go.
not just like broken skin, but more or
Yeah,
less.
there you go. Yeah, his mask comes. It hits him in the face. His mask breaks, and you see just a skull, just voidless, no eyes or anything. Just skull, just smiling at you.
Skilly boy!
You got a skilly voice.
You know, I haven't said it this stream. What the fuck?
There you go. So that's
Enter the
our
phone. Yeah.
technically third session, but I guess our first like official session. So there you go,
The
guys.
first official of this side story.
And we'll continue by beating up these spiders.
We will
Next
continue
time.
next session with being
Beating up other
exterminators, as you
spiders.
do. So
But can we say the mask didn't break so that he can go back into society?
sure, yeah, it just like got knocked off. Still, it's
Okay,
it got
cool.
bumped off. There we go. We figured it out.
It's got a cool crack like down the mask essentially.
Yeah.
Like
What he
It's got a
already
new
has,
crack
like
in it.
it's like the actual like picture now.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can now change the question marks to skeleton.
Yep.
Next time.
Next time on
Next
D rank.
On D.
There you go. We should probably go ahead and get the do like a closing out thing. I forget how Johnny usually closes these out.
Skeletor fighter.
Skeletor fight. I love that.
There you go. All right. Well, I don't know, Johnny. How do you usually close these things out?
thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to press the like, subscribe buttons down. No, okay, no, I'll let you do it. You have fun.
Here you go. Yeah. Just like that. Just thank you guys for watching. Hope it was fun. If you liked it, hit that like button if you're on YouTube. Subscribe if you want to see more. If you're on Twitch, then just give us a follow, I guess. I think that's all we have.
We're
right now.
not on
perfect.
Twitch.
We're not on Twitch? I thought we were streaming, Johnny.
No, I told you I literally mentioned this at the beginning. We're not streaming the first couple episodes.
Oh, we're just pre-recording.
Because
well, then-
we're pre-recording because these come
Yeah.
out. These come out like when we're on break.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
These come-
pre-recorded. All right,
Yeah.
So we'll, guys, in case
I
you guys are
see.
watching along, I thought this was live. Ha! Jokes on you. It's all pre-recorded.
Jokes on you. These are pre-recorded about 2 months in advance. Haha. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brings all the embarrassing.
But hey, you'll
Things
still be
Mark
watching on
does.
Twitch, so follow anyway. Like,
Can't wait for Minecraft Legends to come
Yeah, you can
out.
go check out the Twitch channel where we will actually be live.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be great.
Can't wait for
Yeah.
Minecraft Legends to come out. I'm sure it will be good.
I'm so glad it actually comes out next week because like I was not going to do like if this was happening next Tuesday, I would not be I literally would not
Yeah.
show up. I would be playing Minecraft Legends.
anyway, I
So
think that's it. That's all the post ample, right? Or
uh,
like, subscribe, follow, all the goodies. Ring
I-
that notification
yeah,
bell.
comment your predictions down below.
Yeah.
Actually there are no predictions, are there?
I mean,
Because
there's a
we
few.
because
there
we
are
already revealed
predictions
Skeletor.
Yeah, we already revealed
Well,
Skeletor over here.
Am I going
Well-
to die in these webs?
So
or
what's
am
going
I
to say is Ackler going to survive
Well,
this next minute?
Exactly. Will Ackler be alive by spiders?
Or
So
will
we'll
the
ever
party
know.
will the party kill Prometheus for being undead?
No, I think skeletons are cool.
Find out next time in the next episode of Idiocracy D ranks.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Clap. Yeah.
I just love how you're a
You know, now I'm
skeleton.
tempted to go make an outro.
Heck yeah. No, we have to do that. Proper intro.
Like a proper just I don't know, just like slap it on the screen, no warning or anything, just like cut us off mid-sip.